Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their day. Enjoying this Kanto event we're going to play today. Well, after this monkey raid anyways, but I'll wait for the chat phone to load in for 2 seconds. We'll get things going. Looks like it's going, I think. There we go. I can see you guys. What's up, Sawyer? Got Hannah, got Quackers. What's up, Quackers? We're going to start off with this monkey raid here because I've still been chasing this guy. So I got a few of the leftover Don Dozo quests too. So figured we'd do that and then get into the Kanto shenanigans. What's up, JMO? And yeah, I'm excited for this event. Carp spawning in the wild, obviously I'm a Kanto guy. I'm very excited for this. And we have some big checks today. Shiny Jirachi, finally gonna finish that research. Getting my Keldeo today. The Farfetch, it's gonna be great, man. Lots of cool stuff. What's up, Secret? All right, let's pop on into this raid real quick, because yeah, I still have a few Don Dozo checks left. And also, we got one for Jay here. A spin to check, come on. In a full collection, really. Is that going to show me what I got, or is it going to stack it? That is a Spinda, though. No, did it stack it? Oh, man, we're going to have to catch through that. That was a Spinda right there. Ah, that's so annoying. What's going on, Davey? And we got Reese as well. So anticlimactic. I literally saved that Spinda, and then it's just in my stack somewhere now. So, great. That's perfect. Was really hoping that would happen. If you want to jump in this one, let me know. If not, I'm just going to run this quick and then get to the rest of our day. Hey, what's up, Nick? Dude, I saw you had some crazy shiny luck today. Nick got like a gazillion shinies, like probably 9 or so realistically, but still a ton of shinies today. But let's smash this guy. 1 in 64 and 2, like I said, get those Don Dozo checks done. I feel kind of silly to dump them at this point. They're 1 out of 3, and I don't know when Don Dozo is going to be back again. Nick popped off today. Yeah, 7 shinies is crazy. Goodest vibes. Any raids that I want? I'm going to do whatever I see locally. I'm trying to, if I can, try not to remote stuff for a bit. I will probably still do some today, but man, these last few weeks have been crazy. I did 40 Gary remotes on the weekend. Then, of course, the last week before that was just absurdities with the D-Max and G-Max stuff going on. So if I can, I'm going to try to be an in-person raider for a bit because my wallet is telling me no. Got a Pidgey during Spotlight Hour? Nice. What's up, AJ? Got a level 1 shiny Mareet for Lynx. Nice. That pink sheep is so cool, man. Saw Moltres too. Nick's having a day. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. 752. I feel like that's way better than the last one I got. I have no idea what's good for these, but I think I got like a 706 last time or something, so this is probably way better. Hopefully it's a pink monkey. Here we go. Come on. It's not. Okay. Dude, these shiny shadows just don't want to do it. I mean, these 1 stars, like, just will not shine. It's fine, though. It's another one ticked off towards our 3 raids we got to win. Let's see if that was any good. Ooh, it was pretty good. Wouldn't have been purifiable, but kind of close to the mark anyways. And also, we got some other stuff I haven't claimed yet. So that is the Kanto Farfetched right here. There's all kinds of stuff. That's for the Rookity Calm Day. Collection challenge already done. Like, man, so much in the research. It's kind of bloated in there. What's up, Oscar? Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. What else we got? You know what? Let's go with this Rookity. Why not? See what we get. It is not a shiny one. And a 269, so nice, but not really. And having Charmander back again, too. That was the other thing I was waiting for. So now that Charmander's back, you can evolve to get Blast Burn. I have this guy that's level 50 already, but I didn't evolve him. I was waiting for an event like this. So finally going to be pretty nice. We can send this guy all the way. He's just been a big boy Charmander for ages now, so good to actually get some use out of this guy. I evolved one of my Shadow ones to test it. You do get Blast Burn. You will get Frenzy Plant for Venu and Hydro for Mr. Blastoise. Your Farfetch was awful. I really hope mine shines. I mean, I know it's a slim chance, but that is a full odd shiny, and for most of us, that's the only one you're going to get unless you trade for it, because being an Asian regional and stuff like that. But here we go. Very bloated resources, Banfish. Dude, that's what I mean. There's so many things there. But okay, I've been waiting a long time for this guy. I figured I'd do that before I forget. But now he is a level 50, 100%. I guess I could, like, Mega Evolve him too. I won't do that for now because I'm trying to get some candies for some other stuff. But sweet, man. Make sure you do that at this event, because we haven't got that for a little while where you can evolve to the legacy moves for the Kanto starters. Been a little bit anyways. And I guess let's pop the daily incense and go for a walk down by the pier. It's back to 15 minutes. Oh yeah, with the new season. Dude, that's painful. That is some huge pain right there. I mean, we can extend it, obviously. We're going to do that, but that feels like so insignificant. It's not even funny. A 15-minute daily incense. How the pioneers used to do it. I guess we'll put on Kyurem for 10 minutes now, and then we'll extend it after. Got to be careful with that. That's going to run out really quick. Yeah, it's pretty weird of a bonus ducky having 24-hour megas. I mean, I know it's nice, but like, are we really going to get that much use out of that? Is anyone here planning on doing a 20-hour straight grind and have only 200 mega energy? I mean, it's nice, but I don't think it's the nicest bonus for sure. Hey, thanks, Pokemon Master. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's keep a close eye on that. I'm kind of worried about my daily incense now. Even when it was 30 minutes, gives me some heads up to extend it, but dude, being 15 again, I'm so not used to that. And also we have, oh yeah, we stacked a Spinda. We should work on getting that out of there. Because for all we know, that could be shiny. It is a boosted shiny, I do believe. And I shouldn't have that many things in my stack. We got to use berries as well too. Huge shout out to Aaron, grabbed me the Kanto ticket for the Dynamax birds. So don't know if that'll be possible today because you have to collect MP from 15 power spots. Ooh, a Gengar. Okay, that would have been very sick. Cool spawn though. Obviously that is another boosted shiny, has a mega in the game. Would have been pretty sick to pick him up. And he is, I guess he's all right. Still cool though, man. We'll take those. Keep working through the stack. Aaron's a hero. He really is. He's a one of a kind. He's a one of one. Got some Trubbish in here too. Ooh, a Fish. Need some more shiny Fish. Can't believe we didn't get that Shundo, man. Getting the 2 hundos from raid day, although it was awesome, is a little bit painful. It was kind of tough to swallow seeing a 1 in 10 Shundo check for Gary twice on this weekend. Still cool. I'm not, complaining, but still. Hey, what's up, Jay? I see the comment above saying Dookie. I was like, wait, what's happening here? Jay Pookie. You guys got some crazy names for Jay. What's up, Raj? Yeah, we got some big checks today. We have our Keldeo that I think I can claim soon. I think I'm almost done with that research. We have the Shiny Jirachi too, which is, of course, need 10 Kecleons and a bunch of time-gated other stuff to do. So I've been working on that one for quite a bit. Got some big checks. Imagine the Shundo Jirachi. I feel like I am due for a nice Shundo shortly. I like that Chungus is spawning around too. By that I mean Mr. Snorlax. If you're like, what is a Chungus? I saw that Kristen picked this guy up today. My last shiny Snorlax in the wild, I think, was in the winter. I remember snow being on the ground. Hey, what's up, Spooky? Oh my god. Why is there so many cars spawning in here? There was like no cars at all. Now every car in the world is here. It's like they don't know that my daily incense is cooking. Well, let's have a quick check too for 4 stars. I was running the Go Plus before. You can see the 2 hundo Garys from the weekend. And of course the Corviknight, man. We had so many Shundo checks this weekend. Like heavily boosted ones too. And we're not going to collect MP. You got to get some from the stops, I think, for the Articuno research, right? Yeah, collect MP from 15 power spots. I don't think that's doable in a day unless you like maybe only click on one gem from each one of them. Like, would that even work? We could try that. Shiny Salandit. Dude, nice. Jay's been on a little bit of a heater lately. Is it a male or a female? I'm assuming it's a male, but still pretty cool. 83% from Reese. Kind of a toasty day, man. We were like heading fully into fall here for a bit, it looked like in Canada. Now it's back to being some nice scorching hot weather. What's the first shiny of the day going to be? At least we know we have the Shiny Jirachi. That's a guaranteed shiny. And of course, Keldeo can't be shiny, but it will complete my Unova dex, I think, right? Unless there's, is there still mythicals we haven't got from Unova? I'm trying to think. It's a male. Yeah, dude, the colors are still pretty sick, though. Those 12K eggs have just been so stinky with me, man. Like, I've been trying, but maybe today. Holy, Weedle can jump pretty high. Also, we have Pidgey Spotlight tonight, which is really good for evolving and stuff to get XP. Kind of a toughish shiny to get these days now because just it doesn't really spawn that often. For me, I don't really see Spearow or Pidgey or anything like that for the little birds. Will you be in Vancouver? I will be. What's up, Tito? But I will be there. Is that a Machamp? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we got a Gengar and a Machamp so far off the daily. I mean, they're not exactly what I'm looking for, but pretty exciting, I guess. Some Kanto stuff. That's a no. Managed to get 2 shiny Pidgeys tonight. That's crazy. I guess none, says Raj. What do you mean none? Have fun and good luck. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never been to a city safari. Yeah, just the Go Fest and the tour event, which I mean are bigger events than a safari, but different type of feel. It should be nice. Gonna see some family while I'm there too. I got my brother lives in Van. Ooh, a pincer raid. I'm not even saying that sarcastically. I actually want to raid that. I love pincer. The shiny one looks sick. We got stuff for Mega Energy. I haven't had too much of a look at the field research for the event. Is there any actual field research for this event, or is it just all the seasonal stuff? I actually have no idea. So I haven't picked one up yet if there is. Unless it's been really bad RNG with the spins. Well, I do raids every day, yeah. Literally just got finished talking about a pincer raid in front of me, but whatever spawns in. There is field research, okay. So I randomly haven't seen any of them yet. How unlucky is that? I guess I did have 2 of my slots filled, but I gotta use berries, which I really don't like to do. That's part of the Articuno ticket, I think. But yeah, randomly gonna do this pincer raid up here because I love that shiny. Would love to get a Shundo pincer one day. I know for some of you guys it spawns, like Scyther used to spawn for me and Pincer, the bug boys. Neither one of them spawn anymore and I miss them. Keldeo cannot shine, no, not yet. But it is very good. It's like one of the top in the Master League, and I think it's one of the top fighting types too. So it was in a paid ticket way back when, very controversial ticket. I wasn't playing at the time, so it'll actually be my first one today. Again, no more quests from the event. What are the good ones I'm looking for anyways? I'm assuming they're going to say they're event quests, but is there any that give you checks for, I guess, the Kanto starters? Be looking for that? They can't be traded, no. Need to find Nightbot headquarters. It's a busy man, but yeah, this is the first one on the docket for us. This weirdo right here. I love my shiny shadow one so much, but I would love to get a Shundo of this guy. Daniel says, hi mate, what's up, man? Win a raid is Skidoo? Really? Oh, because it's the new season, right? I was gonna say, I'm like, that seems odd. Pretty cool though. I guess we'll take that. Wonder what the shiny raid is on it. Hey, what's up, lunch? Short travel for work today. I'll miss all the stream. All right, we'll get some good stuff, man. We'll get some good stuff right now. How about that? Catching starters gives, okay. Yeah, it's been unlucky finding them then, I guess. I was gonna say, it seems like all the ones I spin are just random seasonal ones. Like that one right there. We already have to extend the daily incense again in like 2 seconds. 15-minute daily incense feels so old school. It's crazy that we did that for so long before even Origin Dialga was in the game. Evolve them on. Okay, this guy's gonna just run us over here, I guess. Oh, I missed that. One day off of not being run over changed everything for me. We got a fish here. Like 13 minutes ago, Raj. Got started 13 minutes ago. Another fish, so 117. It's a potential hundo. I was gonna say, if it's the same level as it is from research, but that's unlikely. About 4 years ago, says Reese. This guy's a no. Let's get a couple more checks in. I'm gonna extend the daily incense preemptively, just so I don't forget if we get something cool from this. And I guess we'll do the daily for at least an hour today. Yeah, Ducky, that's what I'm saying too. They should just up it to 30 minutes all the time. Gonna charge our binks. A lot of these starters are really tough to catch. I know that goes without saying. That's kind of their whole deal, but let's go in. Go to Dialga here. We'll do a crispy hour. Yeah. You know what? Why not? We're not gonna regret that. Okay, sounds good, Garlic. We'll see you in a bit. Tito says, don't forget your snapshots. Those are Kantos too, right? Dude, when I heard there was snapshots, I was really hoping it was gonna be Farfetch'd. Would have been pretty sick if they gave us like, 5 checks per day, or I guess it would be 6 for like the Mr. Mime and the Farfetch'd and so on and so forth, but it didn't get reduced really, Raj. Just the seasonal bonus last season was double daily incense duration, so it's always been 15 minutes, but we've had a lot of them where they've been, a lot of events recently where it's been boosted. And you guys can snipe Pincer if you want, otherwise I'll just solo this guy. I know it's kind of an obscure one. A lot of you guys find Pincer in the wild, but like I said, I actually don't see Pincer hardly ever, so I'm very down for this. Let's go me against a bug. Shiny Gyarados on raid day for Caden. Nice. It's my favorite Pokemon of all time, man. I can't believe I didn't get that Shundo. We had 2 different hundo checks. And of course, they're 1 in 10, but didn't want to do it. Oh, you wanted a mini? Okay, hold on. I'll re-lobby for you. Okay, let's go again. Sweet. That is a lot of different hundo. Oh, I guess we have all the megas right now too, right? The Kanto megas. Bacon cupcake says Dratini. What kind of cupcakes? We'll do this as the 2-piece, I suppose. Yeah, this is a great looking shiny. Like the pincer, for those that don't know, it's an awesome looking color, especially the shadow one. That one's my favorite, hands down. Some chocolate cupcakes, nice. After tier 2 from the past, get double daily incense. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll get it back again. Out of coins, okay. All right, well, let me know next time in advance, because I re-lobby that whole thing for you, but let's go and do it. Only 2 event tasks, so you might get flooded with the regular ones. That makes more sense, Ducky. I was gonna say, even driving here, I was skimming through them with the Go Plus, and I didn't find one that was an event quest. So that does make more sense now. And I haven't really done a 3-star pincer raid for a while. I'm assuming it should be pretty straightforward, but we were doing a lot of these mega raids when they were around. Of course, the shadow raids too. When this guy was in shadow raids, I was running these like no tomorrow. I hope that this guy comes back and Shadow Drowsy. Dude, that's such a sick shiny shadow. Yeah, it does look very Kanto vibes, taking down a pincer in a raid. Really didn't plan on doing this, but he's here, and I like the shiny. What's up, Aaron says, I want to raid like you, but I have to buy coins from a different country to afford it. I don't know if you can get in trouble for doing that. People have always recommended I do that. I don't do it, but I don't know if you can get in trouble for doing that. Had better shiny luck from the non-event field researchers today. Yeah, it is crazy you got so many of the Kanto starters, Nick. I wonder, like, I don't think that they are boosted. Maybe, but it does seem pretty nuts. Like, that's awesome you got those. Shadow Groudon's coming. Yeah, it is. Going to be shiny for the first time. So we had Shadow Groudon from Giovanni last year, right? From the Super Rocket Radar, but now we'll be able to be shiny. What's up, Casey? Man, this guy's tanky enough. He's taking a sweet time to go down. But he's going to be a shundo for us. Imagine this thing shines. It is a 1 in 64, so I mean, it's not the worst odds to shine. Jay says, I definitely don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, to each their own. For me, it's not worth risking my entire account, you know, with something I do every single day, just in case they could do anything about it, but. So Palkia doesn't give you Roar time, and this is also the altered form, so this one doesn't have an adventure effect at all. The origin form Palkia gives you spatial rend. Origin form Dialga gives you Roar time, but the one that's in rage right now doesn't have an adventure effect. Okay, here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I don't know what's a good IV for this. I totally forget, but it's not a shiny either way. In a 1631, I feel like it's around like 80 or 90, isn't it? I want to say it's like 1690 or something like that. I don't know if that'll be in the hundo command. Go shiny Palkia went 1 for 15. And yeah, that looks about right. This guy's not too great. Also, that's a crazy looking spawn. A Vanillux? Not that I really want to see that, but I can't say I've seen one of those for a while. All right, let's get back to daily incense stuff. I'm really excited for that Jirachi today too, man. The Jirachi, obviously the Keldeo. If I get a good Keldeo, I'll probably 50 max it. We have enough rare XLs laying around that I could do that for sure. And I guess normal rare candies, because I won't have any candies for Keldeo at all. Been sick last few days trying to survive, damn. Sorry to hear that, man. That's always the worst. Trying to get all your like regular stuff done and being sick on top of it. It's like playing on hard mode. It's the absolute worst. I guess we could pop a lucky egg too, right? Yeah, we might as well now that we're caring about XP again, which feels so weird to do. Is mad, says Jay. Dude, I've actually been dumping a lot of them. I dumped 296 into Volcanion, Zygarde. What was another one? I probably dumped at least 1,000 of them since GoFest. I just get them all the time from raiding and stuff. Hope you have good shiny luck, says Nick. Well, thanks, man. I hope so too. I mean, either way, we know we're going to get a shiny Jirachi today. That at least makes me happy. Would love to see another shiny bird. I haven't seen another bird since the one that shined on Friday. So can we go back to back? That'd be cool. I mean, it was 103 checks to get one, so wouldn't be out of the ordinary to think we could maybe get another shiny bird. Snorlax is sick, but I feel like he's going to be way too hard for us to catch most of the day. Dump through these lads, and man, I should have cleared out spots. I meant to trade all those Garys I got from the raids, the 3-star ones, and I didn't do that. So that's not too good. Random Emolga here. Hey, thanks, Ducky. Yeah, I was pretty pumped. It was pretty awesome to get it, especially the Zapdos too. Zappy and the Articuno are probably the ones that I want the most. Now I really want an Articuno again. Okay, Squirtle, settle down. Jirachi event? It's not an event for it. There's a research. So if you bought the research a few months ago, it's very heavily time gated, but gives you a check for a shiny Jirachi. If you already had one from the past, you couldn't get a second one, but I didn't have mine already, so I'm going to be getting my shiny Jirachi today. And yeah, definitely do what Pyro says. Drop a like. It is free. Let's see if we can crush the first like goal nice and early today. I'd appreciate that. Also, this gives us an Executor. What was that even from? I have no idea what that's even from. We'll leave them in the stack. Because they mixed up all the quests again, right, with the new season. That's cool, though. It's a boost to China. That's usually in the Win 5 Raids quest, so that's a little bit nice getting it from that. 50 max through Keldeo, nice. Yeah, Reese, I saw you got, what, a 96? I was having a look at that like 2 seconds before it went live. Very awesome. Got the shiny Jirachi, but I'm stuck on... Oh, yeah. I was going to say, there's lots of heavily time-gated stuff in that. The Kecleons is super annoying. It's 10 Kecleons to be able to progress with that. And I got pretty lucky with them. I found like 9 of 10 Kecleons within like a week. And the last one took me probably 2 months to get. Well, not that long. Maybe a month and a half, but still. Enough time went by. I like how many spawns there are for the fish. I know we just had a weekend for... So I wonder if that would work. You see how I just claimed 20 MP from that stop? I wonder if I can do that. Because you can only collect a max amount per day, right? Like, if I collect the full from there, I'll get capped. So I wonder if I just collect 20 for this research, if I'll be able to do that. That might be the way to do it. That might be the hack to get this page done today. We'll see. Except if the Jirachi is going to take 8 months, don't think much about it. I mean, yeah. It's always bittersweet. My Meloetta, my last shiny mythical, was a 98. It was almost a Shundo. And most of my other ones are all garbage, so I hope this one's good. 97%. We take that. Didn't mean to silver this, trying to smack a bee away. I don't know why this city is like covered in bees, man. Every time I grind here lately, there's just like so many bees around. Keldeo was, oh yeah. I mean, at least the Farfetch was good. That's always nice. I do love Farfetch too. Like, I feel like it's anything that's not local to us we're always gonna like, but Best Buddies is killing me at 5 to start. Yeah, that takes some time. So I guess that slingshotted me ahead having that already done, but if you have to go and work on that, such a pain. Random Sobble. What about you? Pretty nice for the excellent throws, as I missed one right there, but I mean, Slowpoke is one of the easier ones to hit. For sure. Yeah, Aaron, they do. Yep, if you already have the Best Buddies. You have to have 10 for the Jirachi research. And again, Jirachi is not a thing you can get currently right now. You had to buy that a few months ago. So mine was gifted to me from the legend Aaron. And hopefully it's going to be a Shundo today, man. We'll see. Okay, there's one of the event ones. Spin stops for energy. It's not bad. I guess if you need that, that's actually not too bad at all. He's sitting with my 2017 Kanto Farfetch'd. That's cool to have an old one. I only have the one and only from Godly. So we traded at the time. This is before that last event, keep in mind. But I traded him a shiny Pachirisu. He gave me this guy. That was a cool trade. We were, it was live. We were eating Shake Shack in LA when we traded that. It was really cool. Also stuck in the first page of Jirachi research. There's so many time-gated things in there too. Like even once you get past the Kecleons and the buddies, it's like do something for 14 days and like Oh, man, I just don't like those. It takes you right out of it. Random 10K going in. What do we got? Come on. An Esper. That must be the Adventure Sync 10K. Yeah, that has to be. I was gonna say, that's not in the regular 10Ks. How many buddies is it? 10. 10 best buddies. Got some wind here. Random Jangmo as well. This guy used to be such a rare shiny. I had one of those before, like the year before that calm day, and it was super rare for a while. Now no one really cares about Jangmo, but it's still a beauty. And a Furfro that is not a black puppy dog. But yeah, we're gonna work our way over to the bird park. We'll see what's around there. I want to get these other researches done to win a 1-star raid, I guess, because yeah, I don't know if Don Doze is gonna come back anytime soon. I just feel silly dumping those. New eggs this season. Yeah, I didn't look at the egg pools though. Have I spun one? That one must not be a new one. Is that one a new one? I don't know if any of these are. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Alolan Grammar's boosted, Pichu's boosted, Riolu's boosted, and then Lorvesta. Yo, those are actually some pretty good 5Ks for once. Brian says, long time I'm in Canada right now. Nice. Hopefully Don Dozo never returns. Yeah, Jay wants to keep his Shundo super rare. Can't believe you got that, man. That's absurd. It always goes like that, though. It's always times like you least expect it. You're just casually doing a raid or whatever. Get a random Shundo. 5Ks are low-key goated, says Ducky. How many do I have of the new ones? That one is... Does it have one? I guess we could incubate it. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Use the regular one on that. I need to get supers again, too. I've been holding off until there's like an event that's got good eggs, but with how much I walk, we'll hatch that one today. Whatever. I'll throw it in there. Another magic fish. Yeah, Nick getting a Shundo Mr. Mime is wild. Like, literally it was from the wild, too, which is just crazy. You never expect that. You're happy to see a shiny, but wild Shundos are crazy. What's up, Klexa? I am doing good. How's your day been? We're just playing this new Kanto event, hunting the daily incense right now. Settling in for the day. Got an Axew. Haven't seen this guy for a little while, I feel like. And a Bidoof. Only potential Ditto on the day. And he was not one, okay. I'm not going to remote anything right now, Minnie. I appreciate it, though. Because, yeah, I'm running the daily incense at the moment. Vibes says, guess what? Don't say it, Vibes. Don't say the chicken thing. I'm going to keep trying to do this. It's another only... Oh, I claimed 100. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to stay under the cap and be able to claim MP from 15 stops today. I don't think it's possible, but I want to see if it is. Because if so, we can get the Articuno today. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Got a shiny Squirtle? Nice. That's cool. Dude, you know what's wild is I didn't even mean to, but I had my Go Plus on catch. And got this guy before the stream today. While I was driving, I thought the Go Plus, I set it on for spin. And then I went to clear my bag and I'm like, oh, there's a shiny Squirtle in there. Also still at 69 mil dust. Nice. But yeah, he's cool, man. Wouldn't mind some more shiny Charmanders, to be honest. Okay, if I just do that, how many did that collect? I didn't click anything there. Yeah, I don't know if we can do it today. I don't think so. I thought if we could only like select 20 MP each time from doing that, maybe it was gonna be possible, but that doesn't look possible. Use all your dust, Jay? Under a mil again? I mean, it's there for the using though, right? But yeah, let's find another 1-star so I can get rid of this. There's a 1-star there in 12 minutes. I don't even know what's in the 1-stars right now for this event. I don't really care today. These have been sitting around here forever. Also gonna dump the hatch and egg quest because I don't think... that 12 is kind of close. The 12 is gonna hatch in 1.5, but whatever. Mr. Char Char Bakes. Vibe said just hit a mil dust. First time, really? Nice, man. Gotta rack up the dust. Also a Litten off the daily incense is super random. Wonder if they did any kind of rework to the daily incense spawns because it is a brand new season, right? So potentially, I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen Litten off the daily for a while. Hey, what up, Goofy? You doing good, man? How you been? Bonk him on the head. What about you? Gotta use some more berries too. Dude, all these quests to use berries. I know it's so simple, It literally is like free and easy to do. I just hate using berries. It slows down my gameplay. I'm usually a very quick interaction with things. I throw a ball and leave. That's what I do. Snorlax is everywhere, says Jay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of those. Okay, catch 5. There we go. Finally got one of these quests. They're very elusive. I'd heard about them, but none of them have been actually showing up for me. What's up, Chihuahua? About this guy. And get a Mudkip over here. Cool. Love Snorlax? Yeah, he's cool. He's a fan favorite, right? I feel like it doesn't matter who you are. There's certain mons like that just everyone likes. Get out of school. Nice. Ducky says, that was for K. Can eat more nuggets than Snorlax? I don't know, Jay. He'd give you a run for your money for sure. I feel like Snorlax can eat more than 14, Jay. I don't know like if that's like your cap you can eat or like that was just like a comfy amount, but he can do more than that. Using Pineapps, there's no way that caught, but I'm getting the berry quest done. And yeah, I guess tonight if you want to evolve some stuff for XP, it is a decent bonus now that XP is a big grind again. But I don't think that I'll be evolving Pidgeys. Probably just going to be catching them instead. I can't stomach the idea of sitting there and pressing the evolve button for an hour. Mr. Alolan Rattata. A guy that I do not like to see. Another Pidgey. So a bird off our incense is the wrong bird. And it is way windier over here than I thought it would be. We'll check for hundos again soon. I feel like a lot of stuff is weather boosted, the Charmanders and the Bulbasaurs, which doesn't, I mean, make it likely you're gonna get a hundo. It just makes it like a little bit more probable, I suppose. No hundos yet. Dump all these guys. Didn't expect the Kanto Farfetch research to be only 24-hour time. Yeah, it's because they're doing a different one per day, right? I think there's Mr. Mime and there's Tauros and... Is it Kanga? Yeah, it's Kanga, I think. Very nice, though, I guess, for anyone that doesn't have those regionals. I mean, Kangaskhan at least comes to mega raids, but stuff like Kanto Mr. Mime, most of us just can't get that. And I guess even the same as Tauros for some of you guys. 18% from K. I won't hold it against you, but we need better than that. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard as he always does. When's the last time he was blue, man? I don't even want to think about that. I should look up my last shiny Miltank. And then I might want to vomit because it's been so long. That one's in a trade, so that one doesn't count. When were you caught? That one's in a trade too. Dude, that's the last one I caught myself? That's insane. How is that even possible? No, there had to be another one I traded or something like that. I don't think it's been that long. Get a shiny double XS Farfetch'd? Oh my god. Man, you won the lottery. That's sick. This guy here. How do you subscribe? You just hit the button. The button that says subscribe, just hit that one. We are in the bird park now. We'll see what happens here. Looking for some Galarian birds. And yeah, I should claim my Farfetch soon. As soon as we get to like the main part of the park, so I'm not worried about running into birds, we'll claim the Farfetch there. Just this area, like the next 3 spawn points, has been pretty well known for birdies. Double XL bird, but it fled. I don't think I've seen a large bird in recent memory. Maybe ever. Same thing with tiny birds. Not sure what the odds are to see a double XL or double XS, but it's not common. Like I know some people have master balled them and stuff, and kind of rightfully so. They're pretty rare. Not that they're like better for anything. There probably won't be a showcase for them or anything like that, but it is cool to have. Lost Galarian Moltres. Yeah, that's what they do. Unless they're shiny, they're probably gonna fly away. It's still always awesome to see them though. Have that chance that they're gonna be shiny. And holy eggs around here. One of these chances has to be shiny, right? Number 2 is not. Is number 3 gonna be off the map? Not yet. Don't have any Master Ball. Started playing a year ago. Yeah, I think it'll come back at some point, but there's so many new items in the game, right? Lucky Trinket, this new whatever incubator thing, bottle caps and stuff. So like, they don't really give us more than one huge item at a time, and there's been so many other ones lately that the Master Ball's kind of been overlooked. What do we think about the September pass? Not my favorite, to be honest. I'm still gonna do it and stuff so I can show you guys what's in there and what I get from it, but Cobalion's not my favorite from there. I don't like how there's not a trinket. The incubator thing looks interesting, but not the best. So yeah, we'll see. It still could be worse. But yeah, Cobalion with the background too. I mean, I don't know. Hey, thanks, Chase. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here and thanks for watching the streams, dude. Gotta almost be done with these berries, right? Yeah, we're pretty close. And a couple of fish. After this next stop up here, I'm gonna claim my Farfetch'd. Get a Claunch Donkey. 86% from Chihuahua, 31 from Nicholas. Okay. Some okay numbers. Man, imagine a shiny Farfetch'd. I do believe it's a full odds. Like, I'm 99% sure it is a full odds. So, not likely that it's gonna shine. But I'm still gonna keep it because, believe it or not, I only have a shiny one. The one that I traded for. I don't even have the non-shiny of Farfetch'd. Any shiny luck today? I got a Squirtle before the stream. Nothing on the first 30 minutes, though. What is that raid? Okay. Can't even see what it is. Oh, it's a pincer again. Okay. That's a sign, man. They want me to hunt those. What up, Zero? I am liking this event, though. As you guys may or may not know, I'm a big Kanto guy, so all these guys are very nostalgic for me. And the reason I started playing the game was kind of for these guys. I used to get so excited to see like a Charmeleon or a Charmander on the map. So it's pretty cool to have them here. Shiny Palkia on the first raid, really? Congrats, man. That's the way to do it. Is Kritten here? Hey, what's up, Kritten? You know I love when you enter the chat like that. And also, speaking of this event and the spawns, you'll be very happy to see Charmander everywhere, your boy. This gives us a Bulbasaurus Rex. What's a good one from research? Man, it's been a while. Is it you? He's like, nah. He's kind of good, though. He wanted to be good. Got one first raid, too, for GTA. I haven't raided any altered Palkias at all. I know they just came out like a few hours ago again, but I haven't raided any of this rotation yet. Whatever ones I see today, I will raid, because the candies are good and everything. I don't think it'll ever replace my hundo origin form or anything, but it's cool to raid them. But after this next stop up here, we will go and hop in, or actually check our Farfetch'd, and then I guess we could do the Zard and another pincer up there. Got all kinds of raids. Okay, they're not legendaries, but they're kind of okay. Why not? All right, let's go in and see what we got. Gonna get some Mega Energy, I guess, and some Ultra Balls. Pretty good. Here we go. Come on, man. Imagine this shines, and it is not shiny in a 512. So I couldn't tell you if that's good or not. I should have put him in a red ball. I have instant regret from that. And of course he caught right away. Either way, pretty cool. Happy to have this guy. And he is, yeah, you know what? He's okay. That's not too bad. It definitely could have been worse. We'll take him. But yeah, it's a full odds. Didn't expect it to shine. And I guess in a twisted way, I'd rather have that because I do have the shiny one, didn't have the non-shiny. So that kind of finishes both the forms for me. Hundo Keldeo, really? Dude, I hope mine's good. We're claiming mine today and my Shiny Jirachi today. It's going to be pretty awesome. But yeah, let's get these raids done. I think that's a 1-star, right? It should be. No, it's not. Okay, well, we got lots of raids around here. All right. I guess we'll do that. Chihuahua says, be right back. All right. I'll be here looking for birds and other things as well. Well, let me see what else we have in this. Okay, that's the XP celebration thing going on right now. I don't know how many pages there are of that. I've been kind of slacking. Probably could have been further up in there, but whatever. It's all good. The Bond Squovy here off the daily. Yeah, I saw that Kritten got one of these today. The shiny boy. Would love to pull one of these. What a gorgeous day too, man. It's like the most ideal temperature for hunting Mons. pretty nice and sunny, nice and warm, but it's not like over the top humidity. And holy fish. Hey, what's up, Elise? I'm doing good. How you been? We're catching some fish, so we're always happy doing that. They gotta give us a shiny of the fish. If you guys want to pop in on Pincerino, let me know. We'll do that, then we'll go do the Zard, another Pinsir, and then do the Palkia. After the next daily incense spawn here, of course. Catherine says, yo, Big Toe, what's up? Not much. How you been? You know, I always love when you call me Big Toe. And, okay, we waited all that time for an Abra. That's great. Okay, Pinsir, do your thing. I would be so happy to get this. Like, even if it's not a good one, I just love Shiny Pinsir. If you guys want to jump in, you can. If not, I'll just solo this guy. Got a Shiny Bulbasaur on the alt. Had one before. Got to evolve it to the Shiny Ivysaur. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool looking shiny. I like all the starters from Kanto. Pretty much every Kanto mon holds a special spot for me, man. I just love them. We're just going to solo this guy with Mr. Blaziken, it looks like. And yeah, don't forget to evolve your mons right now. Your Kanto mons to get the special moves. We evolved that Hundo Charmander, the Party Hat one, to get Blast Broom, but I've been holding on to those for a little while now. Because it's not the end of the world. You can just use an elite charge move, but it's much nicer when you can just spam evolve a bunch of them if you have a bunch in a folder. Kanto is OG, it really is. Need one more Bulbasaur to have all the Kanto shinies. Or the full Evo lines, nice. Yeah, I don't think that they're boosted, but I do feel like a fair amount of people have been saying they're getting shinies. Which is great, so maybe they have some kind of boost. They didn't announce that they did. Kristen says, way to rub it in. We were talking about how Nick's been going off today. Getting so many shinies. You love those days, though. Those days you get shinies like that, you just feel unstoppable. Got back-to-back shiny Bulbasaurs? Really? Man, maybe they're boosted to some degree. I don't know. Would be cool if they were. But yeah, so the next raid up is going to be Mega Charizard, and then another Pinsir, and then a Palkia. So if you want any of those raids, if you're on the friends list, let me know. I am going to run them all. Obviously trying to run my daily incense right now, but of course we'll run whatever raids I come across. Non-boosted, but a lot of them spawning. Fair enough, Hunts. Yeah, it could be they're not shiny boosted. There's just a lot of them around. More checks. Can you Mega Evolve Blaziken? You can. Well, I can, but I'm not going to right now. I'm using my Primal Groudon just because it's covering candies for fire types and grass types, so good for Bulbasaur and Charmander candies. What's up, Edu Plays? Man, this guy, he's tanky enough. I was saying that before. We sold the first one too, because I don't think there's too many people that are keen for Pinsir right now, but he's tanky enough. You'd think that a pure bug type would not be that bulky. I can't with my phone, says Reese. Gonna love autocorrect, man. Your phone's the best at that. Not sure why I recommended Dawn Wings too. I guess it hits everything pretty decently for being neutral damage. Don't forget a star piece before you go into GBL, T-minus 17 minutes. Oh, thanks for the reminder, man. Dude, yeah, new season. That's a clutch reminder. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you've been well, had a good weekend and stuff. And yeah, that should be a nice amount of dust. We got a 1664, so not a hundo. I believe it's a 1690, right? Does anyone remember what the hundo is for Pinsir? Either way, what do we got? Come on. No. You even managed to host a Mega Venusaur raid? 10 people in the raid. Nice. The Mega Venusaurus Rex. All right, let's go to the other one. Speaking of Megas, get a nice Zardomus Maximus up on the hill. I've still never got a shiny Zard from a raid, ever. Like 3 stars or Mega Raids or anything like that, so. And in the wild, come to think of it. Just went 5 for 5 in GBL, still no Necrozma. I don't know if it's around anymore. I don't think it is. I think most time zones are on to Palkia. So even if you do get a legendary, I don't think it'll be Necrozma now. Where was the win a raid quest at? Oh, it was in the XP thing. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't even see that around. Mr. Chansey. He likes to go places. He's been known to do that. But yeah, let's go up on the hill. I always have to walk up this hill, man. Lately, I'm not sure why, all the raids spawn over here. And to you guys, it looks like You know, it's just a flat map, but this is like a huge hill. Always sucks to go over here. Let's see, any hundos? Still no hundos yet. It's fine, they're coming. And of course, birds too. I have seen a bunch of birds up this way. Oh man, so much traffic here. I'm gonna contact Niantic and tell them to put raid somewhere else. Krista with the nifty gifty. Goes to Kobe. Kobe, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Krista for doing that. And thank you so much, Kristen. You really don't have to be gifted members on top of the 1,000 other things you do for the channel already. But thank you very much. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Miss Critton. Mrs. Critton, that is. That's going to bring us some shiny luck now. Hopefully, imagine the next bird we see shines. Because I still haven't seen one since the shiny one on Friday night. So I kind of think there's a small chance that we go back-to-back with how bad our odds have been for them. Get some MP. And a deli bird randomly, but thank you again, Kristen. I appreciate that. What's up, Bucks? And I missed the quick catch. Nice. Always love to do that. Kristen is awesome. I agree. She is the bestest. Get rid of this one. We're looking for more of the catch 5 of the Kantos again. I did get a shiny today, not on stream though. But I am going to be getting my shiny Jirachi today on stream, so that's cool. Let's get rid of these. Man, I need to clear some spots. That is not good. All right, here we go. Garlic with a 2 says, me. I can't see what that emoji is. Thank you very much for the 2. I might have missed the play on that, but thank you so much for the 2. I do appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Make sure you guys throw W's in the chat for Garlic as well. She says, bruh. I can't see what that emoji is. There's like way too much sun on my phone. Oh, it's the air horn. Okay, are you saying me when you do the air horn? That changes everything. If you've been saying me the whole time, my whole life's been a lie. Ducky's having a laugh. I guess I kind of hear it now, the air horn. Either way, thank you again. What do you think your first shiny on stream will be? I'm calling a Zard from that raid. A Zard or a Palkia from that one. It's kind of a random area to always have raids lately. Like all winter long, this area didn't really have much going on. And the spawns here are kind of light, but the raids lately have been like boosted around here. Yeah, thanks for the Jirachi luck, man. We'll see. My last mythical was a 98. But before that, they've all been pretty bad. So we'll see, man. Would be cool. It's going to be cool to have it either way in the shiny decks. Hey, Reese, thanks for the nifty gifty, man. Goes to Shadow Falcon. If you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Mr. Reese. Mod's going off with the nifty gifties. You guys really don't have to do that, man. You guys already do way too much, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I got to hold up my end of the bargain now. Get some shinies. Well, thanks again, man. How was your Keldeo? I haven't claimed it yet. We're going to check him out today. Garlic with the nifty gift. He goes to Miss Danny Boy. What is going on right now? Thank you again. I'm serious. You guys really don't have to do that. Let's see what the 12K gives us. It's a Pancham Express. Okay. But thank you again to all the mod squad going off. Huge chat tonight, says Ducky. Let's just hop in. Kristen says Hooge. Hooge indeed. If you want to jump in on Zard, let me know. So both forms, if you didn't know, both megas are going to give you energy that you can use at your own will. Like, so even though this is Mega Charizard Y, you can still Mega Evolve to an X with this energy. It's all the same. I got to ask that quite a bit. Hey, Edwin with the nifty gift. He goes to Sunset VR. What is going on, man? You guys are way too much. Thank you very much, Edwin. I appreciate you, as well as everyone else here going crazy with the nifty gifties. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat. For Mr. Edwin, hopefully you're having a good day, man, and enjoying this nice Kanto event. I'm loving this so far. I call it Pangoro Express. Dude, I'm not a fan of Panda Express. I don't know if you know that. I'm very famous for hating that place. But thank you again. Very much appreciated for all the nifty gifties, guys. Hit the like button for shiny luck, says Ducky. I have heard that it's been scientifically proven to bring more shinies on the screen. So you might as well. Take a Zard. I think you can snipe these. You definitely can snipe those, but there's an invite. All right, let's go. Edwin never loses. Just managed to get in here. I'll wait till you get in, then I'll ready up. But yeah, anytime you want to raid Thormar, you can jump in. Brian says, hi. What's up, Brian? Edwin says, hi, awesome trainers. Dude, thanks again for the nifty gifty. Good to see ya. Okay, I'm trying to keep this open until we see Thormar, but and hit the ready at 20 seconds so we don't have to wait the whole time. All right, let's go. Let's do it. This would be cool to see. Like I said, I've never got a Shiny Zard from a raid ever. Never seen it in the wild either. So never had like a Shiny Zard encounter screen. Hope I don't injure myself again playing the rest of the event. Yeah, I gotta be careful, man. Phone just popped up and said 4 p.m. 911 abs workout session. Wait, what? Did you tell your phone to do that? Has been great. A little bit of lurking this evening. Nothing wrong with some lurking. I guess it's probably late-ish for you, Edwin, right? Probably coming up on 10, I would assume. Yeah, we have this one, another pincer that I'm probably going to have to solo. And then we'll do the Palkia as well. Before I get back to doing my bird hunt, of course. I'm trying to think when I want to claim my Keldeo and my Jirachi. Maybe I'll save the Jirachi, I think, until after the bird hunt. It's the main event. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for 1651 on this guy, right? All right, Nick with 30%. Will that be enough? I don't know, man. The night is young, says Edwin. I like that. Come on, Black Zard, please. That would have been sick. He's weather boosted, so... Is it a 2050 or something like that? Man, I forget. 2060? It's not this. I already know it's not this, but it's been a while since we had a weather boosted Zard. So on the weekend, the G-Max weekend, the G-Max and D-Max stuff can't be weather boosted, so... All right, here we go. And it's all right. Yeah, we're not at that one right now, Thormar. So let you know when we're there. We're not there right now, as you can see on the screen. What's up, Liz? How we doing today? I guess we'll evolve something as well after the next spawn. Hopefully a bird-a-miss. I did get a bird here one time. We only ever come here for these 2 random raids. I don't really like this area because it's far away from everything else, but if there's raids here, we do them. Okay, we got the young goose. We'll give... Never mind. He lost our business. Let's evolve this guy. Sure. What's up, Haro? Day's going good. It's been a good day. Looking for some birds, doing the Kanto event. Stepping on some crunchy leaves right now, too. I don't know if you guys can hear that, probably. Watching the stream in the deep woods right now. Are you camping or something? Good to see you, though, man. Got some deep wood stream stuff going on. Let's check Skorupi and see what this quest gives us. I'm assuming it's still Eevee, perhaps? It is still Eevee. Okay, so some things never change. That would be one of them. All right, let's jump on in here. What's up with the Kanto event? So pretty much Kanto started spawning around. You can evolve them to get their moves. They're in the Mega Raids to the Zard, Blastoise, Venusaur. So it's, I don't know. It's a pretty decent event. If you like Kanto, it's pretty good. I'll spam out 1 round of these and we'll just ready up. Which again, I'm surprised how tanky Pinsir is. Like, it's not like it's a sweat at all. We're gonna beat it easily, but it's definitely not like a 2-second solo. Nature Hike, and I luckily have service. Nice. Get any spawns in there? I always like when I could find areas like forest to play this game. I used to love playing Pokemon GO in forest, but unfortunately for streaming wise, I can't really get good enough network for that. Snapshots, if you need the snapshot medal, says Jay. Dude, I forgot to do my snapshots. I was really hoping it was going to be for the Farfetch'd, man. It should have been like day by day we get 5 checks. Maybe that'd be too much for a regional. I don't know. Nature Hike sounds good right about now, says Reese. Yeah. Yeah, man. I wish there was better areas I could stream in, like in the woods. It's so much different when you're in nature, not like in the middle of cities. And I mean, cities are good for Pokemon Go, right? But sometimes you want to be away from people. Jay's so smart. He is. I am a fish. I don't know if you'd be able to type if you're a fish. I don't know if I fully believe that. Jay saves me in this game all the time. Yeah, Jay's the best. He's a seasoned veteran. Went for a beach walk for my spotlight hour. Nice. Do you guys have Wiglets there on that beach, Ducky? I've been thinking about going to the beach again at some point soon, looking for Wiglets. I can't believe I don't have that shiny yet. I could maybe trade for it, I guess, with Safari Zone coming up, but I need to get that. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. 1660. So not super good. But maybe it'll be the right color this time. We'll see. Come on, Pinsir. This is easily like a top 10 shiny for me, by the way. Come on. No, he's just not too good. Again, thanks for nothing, Pinsir. Taking my raid pass. Hey, sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the reminder on the dust, too, for the GBL stuff. I'm excited for that. Get some nice dusties. The school bus going by. Doing some school stuff. What just happened there? That was really weird. There's no stop sign here. She just like stopped to like have a look at me and then kept going. That was really strange, man. She literally stopped the whole bus and just stared at me for a sec. Mistaking me for someone else, I suppose. But the next one up is Palkia. Let's go do that and then get back to hunting for birds. I'll probably do like one more lap at the bird park and then we'll go back to the city. Because I think when we're leaving the city at the beginning of the stream, there was some stuff going to start there with our timer. So they should be all ready to rock by now. Lady really thought, what a cutie. She didn't look too happy, actually. She just stopped and gave me this like super unimpressed stare and then kept going. I thought she was going to say something. She just fully stopped a school bus with like 1,000 kids in it. That was pretty odd. And there's a different school bus coming this way now. Not really sure what's going on. Looks like you got competition, says Ducky. To Garlic. No, I don't think it was that kind of a stop. Again, she looked very unimpressed. Let's get one more spawn that'll hop in on Palkia here. Imagine a bird here, come on. It's a Bulbasaurus Rex, and he's not shiny either, so thanks for nothing, Bulby. All right, let's do it. Any shinies? Not yet. We just got started not too long ago, though, but we're going to have some really cool ones at some point today. I know for sure we're getting our Shiny Jirachi, and we're going to be getting a Keldeo that's not shiny, but still a cool check. Spam out some more Invatitos. And I guess, you know what? I'm going to Mega Rayquaza. Just because, yeah, the Palkia candies are too nice, man. We'll put back on the Groudon afterwards. My Keldeo is so bad, 10, 15, 10, says Thomas. Dude, that sounds like, I mean, that's still better than my Eternatus, but that sounds about my luck with these. It is pretty crazy I'm getting 2 Mythicals today. The Keldeo and the Jirachi. So if one of them's good, I'll be happy. Imagine the Hundo Jirachi. That'd be pretty wild. The Zard's done in your area? No, they spawn all day. It's just they're not available on demand. You have to find them and stuff, just like any other raid. We just did one like 10 minutes ago. All right, man. Got some healthy lobby for Palkia here. It's always good for the candies. I mean, the altered form's still pretty good too. Not as good as the origin, of course, but it's still pretty good. Do you have lots of remote passes? Well, you can't hold more than 3 at a time, so I don't have any more than anyone else does in the game. You can actually hold technically up to 5 at a time, but again, you can't stack thousands of remote passes in this game. They don't let you. Mine's a 14, 12, 11. Dang. I'm probably going to 50 max my Keldeo regardless, I think. Because you only get the one, unless obviously you did the research the last time or whatever, but I'll probably 50 max it either way. Like, even if it's a Tendo, I'm probably going to do it. It's a cool looking mon. Oh, yeah, and Christian, I've just given up on that completely. There is always someone not rated up. All right, let's go. What's up, MB Shark? This should be a slaughtering right now. I always like this form of Palkia too. Like, obviously the shiny is not as a stark contrast as Dialga would be, but it's pretty cool. Would be handy if you could stack remotes. Oh, okay, that'd be the best. Anytime they're on sale, you can just grab a ton of them, but I think that's why they do that, by design. Like, I understand them limiting how many we can use per day, but why how many we can hold? In theory, if someone wants to buy like 100 of them, why not sell them? And that doesn't really make any sense. Gotta get a shiny Nunu today, says Garlic. All right, this guy's almost down. First one of these since it's come back. I didn't do any remotes for this morning, so we'll see if we can start off with a bang. Double XM Primal Wiglet says, who's Reese Daddy? Here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. What's happening here? Did the game just freeze? Why is the timer still going? Dude, are you guys seeing this? Should I like close the app or something, man? This is bizarre. I'll give it like another 10 seconds, then I'm gonna close the app, but I don't think I've seen this glitch before. I can still tap on the screen. Okay, he's down. All right, well, hopefully that was just it loading in the Shundo, I guess. The 2217's brutal. But here we go. Could be a shiny one. It definitely was not loading in the Shundo there. Nat with the walk star, but me with the shiny. I'm just kidding. Well, that was great. That was worth doing. Thanks a lot, Palkia. Really appreciate it. We quick caught him? Jeez. Didn't expect that. GBL rewards are ready. I like how they warn you now. That's cool. Do they usually give you a notification? I don't think they do. But let's double check. We do have a star piece down. Indeed. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll go and claim our dust from that, which should be a pretty hefty amount. Made one more team for Great League, Corviknight, Carbank, and Metacham. If you heard any new teams lately, I don't really play Great League as much. That team you have sounds pretty good, though. All those Pokemon I know are very good in the Great League. Especially Metacham used to be pretty good a few seasons ago. I think it got a moveset update again, but that team sounds pretty good. Okay, we got a Pidgey here. Let's go and claim it. So if you go into Battle League right now, there we go. That's not the best streak, honestly, but get some stuff and some things. A battle pass, which is good. Elite Fast TM, 165k dust. Not bad. Definitely take that. A Primal Wiglet with a 2 with a bunch of lizards. That's like a baker's dozen of lizards right there. Thank you, Mr. Not Reese. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys drop some W's for the lizard man over there. What's up, Sebastian? How many shinies today? Got one. Not on stream, though, but we just got started. I'm not too worried. But thank you again, Reese. Wasn't me, he says. What a guy. Put the Go Plus back on here again, and Palkia is almost done. Or not Palkia, Dialga. That's insane. I guess we did stop to do a few raids there, but that seems like it went by very quick. There's a 1-star Starmie raid. Oh my god. They're really going to get my raid pass for a Starmie right now. I need one more for this quest of the Dondozos. I feel so foolish, but I am going to do it. Let's extend this again, too, because that hour just flew by. We'll do another that much, almost hour. Sure. My username didn't change. It did now. You're now the extra medium lizard. What a guy. Thank you again for the crispy 2-bomb. With the lizard luck, hopefully going to help us with some birds today or something. Actually, you know what? If we get any luck today, make it for Jirachi. I don't care if everything else is kind of meh today, but make Jirachi good. Can I cross you without getting smoked by a car? That's what I'm saying. These gyms, for some reason, have been loaded with raids lately, and they're not usually. It's in like one of the most dangerous areas to grind. We made it. Yeah, Jay, I was going to tell you that. I'm going to say, I got one from mine, too. I guess everyone did if you get to, like, ace rank, or maybe it's just rank 20. Cool, though. We take them for sure. Now, you're going to use it on Primeape, right? I think you said? Evolve a Pokemon for a rare candy? That's not bad. I know it's only one, but like, you get XP for evolving and the rare candy. That's pretty nice. I approve. And a Fish. Okay, let's evolve something, not the Fish, because of the 400 candies and stuff, but let's evolve Venipede. And we are in Bird Park in a prime location. Coming up on that spot that I saw the Bronzor the other day, and the bird after, the Bronzor that ruined the bird. You might remember that day. Or Gengar, like I said, to be the best for him? It depends. I mean, if you're doing lots of PvP, you're probably going to get more use out of Primeape. Unless they did a huge rework on Gengar, I don't know. What's up, Olivia? I need to catch one more water type for research. I'm going to do this Staryu raid up here just because I want to get my field research done. It feels silly, but they just gave me a battle pass too from doing the season-wide GBL stuff. What's up, Milo? It was a long time ago. Remember me? I do. How you been? How's life been treating you? Slowpokeus Maximus coming up on a top-tier bird spot. My first ever Galarian bird came from here. Like I said, we saw that Articuno here 2 days ago. I've probably seen like at least 3 or 4 dozen birds here lifetime in this exact same spot. Yeah, fair enough, Jay. I know it always feels kind of weird to use stuff like that. Surprised that they didn't have Mega Alakazam, Mega Gengar this event. They can only have so many at a time, right? So it kind of doesn't shock me they had the Kantos. Or like the starters from Kanto, I mean. But yeah, if they had too many Mega Raids, it'd be kind of hectic. Like imagine if they had like 10 different Megas around right now. Even like 5 or 6 would be a little over the top. Kantos. I like that spelling, Ducky. It's a Lapras. Oh, that's not a Shadow one, though. I was going to say Lapras is in Shadow Raids, but I think it's just a regular 3-star. Get a Shiny Charmander? Nice. I want to get one of those. I'd love to get a Char Banks. And, of course, we're in a Venipede nest. If you couldn't tell from every second spawn being Venipede. One more Daily Incense spawn. I'll smash Staryu really quick. That'd be wild if that shined. All these 1-star raids are full odds, so I'm not counting on that, but you never know. Chungus. Yeah, I see a Lucas. There's no Zards on the screen, so same thing as 5 minutes ago when you put the same comment in there. And this guy is a Fish. Let's hop in on this one. What's up, Ashley? That was my first Palkia. Oh, was it? Hopefully got a good one. Thanks for hopping in the raid. All right, let's go. Mr. Donald Duck in the house. How we been? It feels so weird rating a Staryu right now. But we're going to have 2 checks for Dondozo. You never know. If one of those shines, this was a huge win. If they don't shine, that's been taking up my field research spot all day, and it kind of sucks. But we'll see what happens here. Also, it would be hilarious if this randomly shined, being a full odds. I'm that guy right now that people look at their friends list and they're like, yo, why is he at a Staryu raid? I'm being that guy. I also raided a Morlul yesterday, too. It was like randomly the only gym near me was a 1-star Morlul. That felt kind of strange. My golden bottle cap, my shiny background Gengar. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, man. That or maybe my Zard. It's pretty tempting. Hard to know, though. But the time we get like the next bottle cap, might be some new Mons around that are in the mix for that. All right, here we go. No idea what a good IV is for this. I really don't care. I just want those catfish checks. It's a 651. That just sounds bad. The Timer Tyler, what's up, man? And here we go. Imagine. Nah, he didn't shine. Which, again, is totally fine. We did it for these 2 crispy checks right here. Number 1 is not a golden catfish. That might be the floor. I haven't seen any of these in the 30s. So that's great. Number 2, man, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Let's see if that was a floor catfish. Not even the floor. Not even the best at being the worst. Ducky says oof. That was an oof. I've literally been holding those for a few days, trying to find 1-star raids. That is a huge oof. Also, what's my chat phone doing, man? Oh, that's why. I was like, my chat phone is bugging right now. I think the little strap is like clicking stuff on it. And our collection is full. Let's get rid of these lads right here. Get a shiny squirrel? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I know the Kanto Mons are like the ones that first came to this game, but for anyone who didn't start playing in 2016, or like, I guess when these shinies first became available, they're not super easy to find these days. I don't see too many Charmanders spawning in my area, and then there are full odds on top of that, so cool to get them now. Have you seen those videos of what Pokemon would look like in real life? They scare me. Oh, dude, the weird AI thing, Jay? Yeah, I don't like it. It scares me too. Like the super realistic fur on Pikachu, I hate that. I don't want to see a Pikachu in that light. Man, these guys are a pain to catch. Ultra Balls and everything not catching. Oh yeah, I still gotta use berries, so I guess we'll get rid of some of these. Mr. Pidgeotto. We can finally get some more quests again. Which, I mean, it's not like they're boosted shiny checks. So the field research isn't the best, but the IVs are raised because it's a research check. Got a Bulby again. We'll leave him in the stack. The only AI I like is Bigfoot Eye. Wait, what? Is that a thing? I saw a sign the other day. It's like on like this back road, and it said like beware of Sasquatch. And there was like dudes walking through the woods in hunting gear. I'm not even kidding you. I was like, are they actually looking for Sasquatch or like deers? Hopefully both. And a 14-11-11 Keldeo. Yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, we only get the one, right? Here's the thing. IVs are more for our eyeballs than anything. Like, they do affect your damage and stuff, but very, very slightly. It's not like you're ever going to lose a raid because your IVs were bad. It's more about the level you power them up to and stuff and having the right moveset, so it does suck if you don't get a good one, but it's not the end of the world. Bigfoot AI. I was going to say, I wondered if that was a typo for a sec. Gonna come out of the woods holding Bigfoot. It was just funny, Jay, because I saw the sign for it, and there was like a group of hunting guys beside it. I'm like, that can't be a coincidence. Would love to get a Fish. Every single event that the Fish is featured for, I always try to get one. And most of the time, we don't. Another one that's a full odds, really tricky to get. Let's check for hundos. No hundos or nundos in the day. That's fine. For hundo, the Palkia. It's not the shiny. Hundo Palkia is nice. Almost finished the level 44 requirements. Very nice. Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen with that. Like, some people are going to slingshot way ahead in level in October. Including myself, I think. But it's going to be crazy to see how it all works out. Come on, give us a bird here. We're going to go back to the city after this. Just wanted to do my 2 laps as we always do. Grinding out the trainer battles now. Yeah, there's so many, I forget all the requirements on the way to level 50, but some of them are truly annoying, like very annoying to do. The Adventure Sync one was really annoying just because the time-gated thing. I mean, I was doing it anyways, but some of the ones are just time-gated and annoying for the sake of being annoying. 11, 11, 15 for your Keldeo. I want to claim mine soon, man. Manetric, that can be shiny in the wild, has a mega in the game. Yeah, we'll check a few more bird spots up here, and then I'll check Keldeo, I think. Let's just beat this. Can I drop here? Weird, okay. I don't know if that was, like, left empty before, or maybe it's from, like, a drive-by or something, I don't know. That seems weird. I didn't pay attention last time we came through, if that was empty or a color. Haven't seen a G-Bird in a few weeks, says Zero. Try some new spots. There's a reason I go to the same spots all the time, and there's a reason that I don't go to certain spots to run the daily ever. There's good spots and bad spots. My favorite Shundo? Hard to say which one would be my favorite. Maybe this guy. I don't know. They're all pretty nice. So Lampet. Well, let's get one more daily incense spawn, and then maybe we'll claim the Keldeo. He is right there, isn't he? In a Keldeo t-shirt. That's cool, I guess. Probably never going to wear that, but cool that it's in there. We'll get one more spawn, guys, and we're claiming Keldeo. And we'll save the Jirachi for after daily incense, I think. Because that's like the main event of the day. And we waited for a Slowpoke. That's perfect. Okay, let's do it, man. So we get some Pokeballs. What just happened there? The revives went away? What's going on with this, man? Okay, it completed. Here we go. Man, drop a like for some good IV luck. This is my first Keldeo. I didn't get the one last time. And I probably will 50 max this if it's good. There's the t-shirt. The candies. Oh, man, that looks sick. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. I have no idea. Well, let's try to get him in a Pokeball, too. Sir, excuse me. My God, he's freaking out. Probably going to be a pain to catch. Everyone says, uh-oh. Horrible IVs. Thanks for not ruining it, guys. Appreciate that. No, I'm just kidding. Let's catch him either way. We're going to love him for who he is. And we have a Shiny Jirachi check today, too. So, realistically, if one of them's going to be better, make the shiny one better. Is it a long shot to think I'll catch him in a Pokeball eventually? Let me hold your hand when I say this, says Jay. Oh, my God. You guys are hyenas right now. Ducky with the lizard. 2. Derogatory IV, says Quackers. Okay, he's been caught. Before I even look at him, you guys have just put him into the ground for me. But here we go. He is... Yeah, dude, that's crazy. He's an 11, 10, 12. That's that streamer luck I've been getting again, man. Just that having a boosted account, that's what it gets you. You know the Dex, though. Sweet. What do you have to say for yourself after giving me that? You just want me to do more stuff. You just give me a bad Keldeo and then send me on my way to do more favors for you. Thanks, Professor. E-turn part 2. Yeah, dude, that's... What are these IVs? What's up, brother? Brother, you. Gross. It's fine, though. We're going to get a good Jirachi today. So, after the daily incense, he's right there. Jirachi's literally right there in the Masterwork Wish Granted one. So, he's going to be a Shundo. It's going to be okay. It's just hard right now, but we're going to survive. Yeeper says, who dis? That's a loaded question right there. Ducky says, brother, you. Yeah, that was a nasty one. Not surprised. I mean, I might still level 50 him just because Keldeo's cool and kind of useful and stuff. But yeah, that's a bit stonky. He goes to a 4,000 CP still. Not sure what the level 50 to hundo would be. Like, what is the top CP for this guy? 4,100 maybe? It's probably still relatively close. So maybe we'll dump some rares. I don't know. Tyler says it's Patrick. No, it's Patrick. Another Skorupi. Is it just me or has the daily incense been stonking today? It has been a little bit stonky for my liking. You get candies for Keldeo? You get a couple of them, yeah. When you catch it, like, you can see I've only caught one, so some XLs and whatever, but not too good on the IVs. There's a big man Blastoise over there. Your daily was decent. Nick is trending up, man. 10 best buddies is brutal for a casualist player. Yeah, I mean, I didn't focus on best buddies for a while because it doesn't really do too much for you unless you're a big PvP guy like Master League, I guess. You want to have some level 51 mons to like give yourself a little bit of an edge, but other than that, man, I don't really focus on best buddies that much. What's up, Tiger? Good to see you, dude. Gonna go back to the city, do some laps around there with the daily incense. I don't know how long we'll let the daily cook today. We'll see. It could change. If we start getting better spawns, I'll be more inclined to keep it going, but ooh, Dude, Wild Swampert is crazy. I don't know if I've seen one of these before. I'm trying to think the last time I saw a Wild Swampert. Could have been shiny too. That is technically a shiny boosted check because it has a mega in the game. The Keldeo, man. Yeah, the Keldeo was not too good. I expected that though. That's my streamer luck right there. Everyone's always telling me I have. The Wild Bayonet. Pretty, dude, a 3-star? I won't keep that, but like that's pretty nice to find in the wild, I have to say. Yeah, no, exactly, Jay. You'll have your Jirachi way before the Sleepy Snorlax for me. Something I just can't do. I can't commit to doing that. I should. I mean, it's a super rare shiny if it did shine, but tracking sleep just doesn't sound fun. I'm scared for your Jirachi. Oh, it's going to be good, I think, actually. I think after all the bad ones I've been getting, like, my E-turn was a 10, 11, 12. That was a 10, 12, 11 or something for Keldeo, so I'm due for a good one now. Have 2 more Shundos, need a best buddy. I've best buddied all mine, I think, except for Pineco, which I should do soon. Man, if he wasn't such a meme of the channel, part of me wants to, like... Oh, we're full. Okay. I was going to say, part of me wants to evolve that Pineco, but I don't think I can. I think he has to stay a meme of the channel forever. Feeling super confident in your Jirachi. Yeah, Jay, me too. I mean, they can't all be that bad. I think it's going to be, like, in the 90s at least. I don't know if it'll be a Shundo, but it's going to be in the 90s, I feel like. I sure hope it is, anyways. That would be a crushing blow to get, like, another 10, 11, 12 on Jirachi. Mr. Slowpoke got a fish up here too. We'll see what's going on in the city. I think there was some legendary eggs that were just spawning in there when we left, like I said. So they should be hatching now or hatched already. New loading screen, sick. I didn't see it. When did that go up? The Shundo Shineco needs to stay. Jay's calling a 15, 14, 14. Yeah, I could see something like that, man. It's going to be good. It's definitely going to be a good Jirachi. Reload the game? All right, let's have a look. Probably a good time to do it anyways for the daily incense, but... Watch it lock me out of the game. Ooh. Yo, that looks really nice. And watch them not give us Metagross now. They have that on the loading screen. They're like, well, we're just going to give you another Mega Audino day. Just for funsies. Rollerblading right now? Well, in the stream? That's crazy. That sounds like an extreme sport. But yeah, Jay, I like it too. It's a good loading screen. So what do we got to do for this next page? So many researches, man. Okay, that one's there. Power up, explore. Yeah, we do get some candies. Maybe I won't level 50 that Jirachi, or the Keldeo yet. Maybe we'll wait and use some of the free candies we get. So I'm really not in a rush to power them up anyways. Especially with those IVs. Hey, thanks, Derek. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching the streams. Get a huge Chansey. Nothing from the wild has wanted to shine yet. Which is fine. At least we have a guaranteed one today with the Jirachi. I mean, that makes me feel a little bit more safe. The luck lately has been very hit and miss. We did pretty good on the Gary raid day. And of course, like Rookity Calm Day where shinies are boosted. But on a day-to-day basis lately, our shiny luck has been taking a beating. Carbing's going to take rank 2. I still won't use one though. I just don't like that Mon. But it has been relatively good forever, I guess. Like, I know it wasn't rank 2 last season for Carbink, but it was still decent. Season before that was even better. What's up, Real? How's your day going? A couple of Ghastlies over there. Is my Go Plus, like, dying or something? Why does it keep turning off? Driving me cuckoo bananas today. Mr. Venipede by the water. I'm still not complaining about that nest. I really don't mind the Venipede nest. The Scoliopede's a cool guy to get. Dialga's AE is so broken. What's that mean? What's AE? Slowpokeus Maximus. You know what else is broken? Our bird luck right now. Where are the birds at? Wild Hundo Ralts? That's cool. After we got the shiny bird the other day, they'd like turn my birds off. And historically, I've noticed that too. Like after getting a shiny bird in this game, it seems like I don't see any birds for a while after. For just me personally anyways. Adventure effect? That makes more sense. I've never called it an AE before, but that does make sense. But yeah, it is pretty good for hunting birds and stuff. I do like Palkia quite a bit better, but I use it for hunting birds. But I will say, any other event that's not bird related, I think Palkia is the far better effect. This gives us a Squirtle, a 386. I believe it's like a 402 or something for that, right? No, 4 something. 402 is Pikachu. Dialga raids aren't happening now. They're going to be coming later this month. But it's only the altered Palkia right now. And then, like, of course, Mega Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard are in the Mega Raids. Mr. Carablast. Speaking of hundos, too, that Hundo Ralts comment reminded me. No hundos, okay, fair enough. Kinda rude. Oscar says it makes it 8 days off counting yesterday. It's been 7, but I mean, either way, like that's still abysmal, I think. Most people, imagine if your job gave you 8 days off in a year and a month. It's only been 7, but yeah. Anyways, my work forgot to call me yesterday. Oh, weird. Got a 96 shiny Moltres with the background from the past? Really? That's absurd. Just trolling you? I mean, like, yeah. Had some family stuff to look after. I am a human at the end of the day. But yeah, it's all good. Let's get some birds. And a hundo would be nice today, too. Not that, like, that's common to find in the wild, but I always like getting hundos. That Palkia is going to run out. There's a Snorlax there. A Shadow 3-star that could be Absol. I guess I could check Campfire, too. After the next spawn, I'll check Campfire. How do you get Jirachi? Yeah, it's a research you had to buy a little bit ago. So I think it was like around 2 months ago you had to get the research for it. And then it's heavily time-gated, too. So I just unlocked it today. We haven't claimed mine yet. We will claim it today, though. It is the Wish Granted Masterwork one, that one right there. So hopefully it's going to be good. Our Keldeo was terrible. And, of course, our Eternatus the other week was terrible, too. What about Mr. Snorlax? Mr. Snorlax is set. Just a beautiful day. I mean, the shiny look hasn't been there just yet, but it's a pretty nice day for walking around, I will say. Having fun doing that. We're due for something big. A shiny bird, Shundo Jirachi. We're going to go for quality today over quantity for the shinies. Your E-turn was good. Keldeo was not. Yeah. I mean, it's always like, I don't know. I don't worry too much. We only get the one check for stuff like that. It's nice to get a good one, but if you don't, like, there's nothing you can do to change it. Until you get bottle caps or whatever. But even then, I don't know if I'd use it on E-turn. I'd love to have a hundo, but I don't know if I'd use, like, a very limited item like that on an E-turn. Probably not. Zid says, love from India again. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. Yeah, Dialga later this month. Yes, sir. I think they're going to have an Origin raid hour for each one of them too, right? Which is weird because the Origin one's not what's in raids. Like the weekly raids, but I think we have a raid hour for the Origin ones. You know the hundo for Keldeo? 1587 or something. Does that sound right? I don't know. I didn't get a hundo, but I think it's in the 80s or 90s. But good luck, Ashley. Hopefully you get a good one. Mine was almost the worst one possible, so it can only go up from there. You get a 13, 13, 13. Palkia is the 3rd and the 10th for the raid hours. Yeah, probably right. Yeah, the 17th and 24th then. Pokemon GO is not very popular around here. Kind of new, I just downloaded it. Man, it's an awesome game. I mean, obviously it's a community-based game, but you can grind alone and still have a lot of fun. I mean, even before I had like friends to play with, I still enjoyed the game. Just going around and grinding, looking for shinies and whatnot. That's 12k already hatched, right? Yeah. Are these more of the new 5s? Is there new 2s as well? That looks like an old 2. Same with that one. Maybe I haven't picked up a new 2 if there is. Hey, what's up, Wolverine? How's your Shundo Snorlax been treating ya? I won't get another Keldeo? Is that how it works? If you have one, like if you had one from the last time, Wolverine, do you just get candy? I was wondering that. Because I didn't have one, so I got a Keldeo, but I was wondering for you guys that already had it. It's crazy how they do that. Like, I feel like they should give you another one if you're playing early, because you had to buy the other one, I believe, right? Way back when. Coming up on some good bird spots here. Come on, man. Just give me one decent daily incident spawn. Running it for an hour and a half so far, and I can't even really think of anything good we got. It's pretty much been all seasonal spawn, or all the event spawns. Just candy? Dang. Honestly, it's pretty fun meeting people on the ambassador program. They're pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to go to meetups. Definitely, and to take down raids together and stuff. You bottle cap that? That's crazy. I never did ask you what you bottle capped. I guess that makes sense. Well, something like that, but cool to have the hundo. Mine was brutal, man. I don't know if you saw my Keldeo here a little bit ago, but not too good. Surprisingly better than my Eternatus, but not by much. My E-turn was a 10, 11, 12. They give me an 11, 10, 12 on this guy. Like, that is brutal. Mr. Rattata freaking out over here. How do I get a bottle cap? You can't right now. So when they're available, you'll know, because everyone will be talking about it, including myself here on the channel. But it's only been out one time, and it expired like a week after we got it. So you had to like buy it pretty much and then use it immediately. Super useful and one of my favorites. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Does it come with its legacy move on it? I didn't even check. Doesn't it learn like Sacred Sword or something like that? The same thing that Virizion and stuff learns, I think. Bulbasaur's the no. What about you? Kind of hoping that Shadow Raid up here turns into Absol. Because other than that, the other ones can't shine, I don't think. The other 3-star Shadow Raids. There's the Whirlipede and... not sure what the other one is, but I think that Absol's the only one that can shine. Sacred Sword is the move. So can you TM that, Wolverine, or do you have to Elite TM that? So I would have thought it would come with it. Yeah, it was paid before Tiger, now it's free. But it was years ago. Like, I think it was like 2021 or something, right? I wasn't playing. I've seen some old videos of when it was brought around, but I wasn't playing then. Yeah, I think so, Nick. I think you got all the shinies in the world. Nick literally took everyone's shiny luck. This parking lot gave me a Zappy last week. I'm going to walk through here again. And since they gave me that shiny bird 2 days ago, there's no birds around. Honestly, don't remember, says Wolverine. I wish that like the Snorlax were boosted in those raids. I probably would do them if they were. A Mindfu is the first notable decent spawn off my daily incense, and that's saying something. If I'm getting excited about a Mindfu, that means it's been a bad daily incense. Zero says, naughty Nick. Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Something, something, put up a parking lot. I think that's the lyrics, right? It's definitely something, something, and then a parking lot thing. Got off school for me, Harvey? Nice. School is the worst. I mean, it was fun to hang out with friends there, but the actual school part of it sucked for me. Oh, you want the Snorlax? I can, Jay, if you want. Mr. Chungeese. How am I not on top of that anymore? One sec. Slow dance in a parking lot. This one is covered in broken glass, so I don't think I'd want to do it in this one, but my game really does freeze. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. This game, man. Yeah, the loading screen is pretty sick. I'm a fan of that. I'm not a fan of this game being the worst sometimes. Hi, BT, how are you doing? I'm doing good, man. How's your day been? Okay, let's get Mr. J in here. Jay loves Snorlax. I think these are full odds, though. I was going to say, if these were boosted, I wouldn't mind doing them. But I think that they're full odds, if I'm not mistaken. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. See if we can crush the first like goal. All right, Jay, good luck, man. If you get a shundo, though, I might have to unfriend you. That's too many shundos for you recently. And, okay, we got a decent spawning of legendary eggs. Bellsprout as well, which I'm not even sarcastic about. I like the Bellsprout. And a flow out in the wild. I don't think I've seen that. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that in the wild. Can I RSVP? I'm not sure what you mean, Minnie. Like one of my raids, or you mean send me one? We bought the Keldeo for $8, his ad. Yeah, that was the last time it was around, right? Because this time it's free, which is interesting. Usually this game's been moving in the other direction. Like you send one? What do you want it for? A Palkia? Mr. Murkrow? Let's see if this is maybe a bug. He is not a bug. I might still check that anyways. If it's Gligar, I'm down. After the next spawn here, that is a Fish. A Fish that's been covered by Murkrow. And he's not a shiny one. I mean, I usually just host the mini. I usually don't, like, spend my daily incense time trying to, like, host other people's raids and stuff. There's one right here coming up, so I can send you an invite for that. What do you recommend Mega Evolving for this event? I like Groudon because it covers the, like, I know it's a primal reversion, but same type of deal. I like it because it covers the Bulbasaur and the Charmander. But it depends what you need XL candies for. If you need candies for, like, Squirtle or something like that, go with the water type Mega. And they are 24-hour Megas, so, like, the most useful, I guess, if you don't really care about specific candy, if you just want to cover everything, is maybe Rayquaza. Gonna get more candy for Dialgas, or sorry, Palkias. Mega Lucario, such a dog. I guess we could chill on this one and then go that way. Yeah, maybe I will. I don't really want to hang out here for that minute, though. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check the grunt. What am I doing, man? I caught up reading stuff. Let's hop in on this. Pidgey Spotlight Hour, yeah. Yeah, how are we feeling about Pidgey Spotlight Hour? I mean, good for candies and Evolve XP and stuff, but probably not the most exciting. Hey, nah, it's Sandshrew. I was looking for the Gligar. Ducky says, good night, everyone. Good luck hunting. Get that BBE. Thanks, Ducky. Thanks for popping in and hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully we get talking again soon. Can I pop in this gym? I can. There's a red Gary there. I like that. Who do I have for the gym? Let's go with a Scubachu. Yeah, usually I wouldn't chill waiting on a gym, but I think we're gonna for that minute because I know the Wolves end up having to come back for it. I like it personally. Which one? Also, we got Rachel here. What's up, Rachel? Several Mega Energy for, oh yeah, it can drop that, can it? I forgot. You can get Mega Energy for the Pidgeys tonight. Fair enough. Super Bug, there we go. That's the one I want to see. Don't be grubbing, though. Don't be grubbing, don't be grubbing, don't be grubbing. Nice. Oh my God. Is this the one? I do like maybe between 2 and 4 of these every single day. Like this specific grunt for Scyther, and I just can't get it to shine. It's a 1 in 64. So it should be one of the easier shiny shadows to get. I just cannot get it. Yeah, Pidgey can drop Mega Energy. What up, Kez? Definitely sick. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Rachel. Get feeling better. What's up, Ace? Yeah, I think there's something else too. I heard something about there's some other Pokemon that can give Mega Energy for catching as well. I knew it was Pidgey. There might be another one. And dude, don't give me Shelmet from this. I'm gonna be so upset if they give me Shelmet from this. But maybe we finally get the Shiny Shadow Scyther, because it's just been... I wish I could keep track of how many of the Shadows I've done. It's been so many. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens here. And I think you're looking for something in like the 600s, if it's not weather boosted. Okay, here we go. Come on, pink legs. No, man, 580. I don't think that was a good one either way, but it's crazy. Like, are these not 1 in 64? Scyther in the wild is 1 in 64, which I think that it should still be a perma boosted shiny, but man, oh man, it's not been easy to get. And for science, 580 is... yeah, it's decent, I guess. All right, let's pop on into Palkia here. If you want an invite, you can let me know. 82% from Chihuahua. That's some better shiny luck. Sweet. I think I still have the Rayquaza on, yeah? Where is he? Is Rayon anymore? Oh, we do, okay. Oh, I sent you one already, Minnie. You're the first one I sent. Have 100% Scyther. I do have some Hundo Scythers. I don't have the Shiny Shadow one. That's the big thing. Like, I have the Shinies, the Hundos and stuff. I think I have a Nundo as well, but I need the Shiny Shadow. What's up, Robski? I see you in the raid. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get a good one out of here. I don't have the Altered Hundo. I have the Origin, but don't have the Altered Hundo. Jay sending 2%. Mine didn't get to me. Well, it's been sent. You got to restart your game. I don't think they work like that where they just don't send to you. It definitely sent to you. Did you? Yeah, I just showed it. But all right, let's go. Let's do it. Just hit the unfriend at this point, says Jay. All right, let's get it. There's some other ones coming up, so hopefully you can figure out your game before then, Mini. But yeah, all I can do is send them. You might have to restart or something. 91% from Dolphin. Dang, that's some good shiny luck coming in. There's like a bunch of Palkias in the city, which makes me think I might let the daily die. If it's been kind of giving us some stinky stuff anyways, I might let the daily go. Derek says I'm sending 56%. If you're making your own shiny luck, why not 100? Why not just send the 100 if you're doing that? That makes more sense. Using the Guardy B in here. Is that weather boosted right now? I mean, it is fairy good against Dragon, but never really recommends my Guardy in these raids. Knees hurting again, Nick? Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully gets feeling better for you soon. Hopefully we get a decent one of these. I forget what the Hundo for the Altered is different than Origin, right? I believe. I don't think they're the same Hundo number. If someone wants to drop the exclamation mark Hundo, we can see what it is. Had one egg of all Pokemon for 30 minutes. Got 58k XP. Nice. Yeah, that is pretty good at least. I mean, especially with the Pidgeys. If you catch those with like a Mega Evolution, I think you can evolve them like pretty much 1 for 1, almost anyways. No lucky Trinket Tiger. Yeah. I mean, they're really putting a lot of emphasis on this incubator that we're getting, which, like, I don't know if there's details on it or not yet. Is it, like, supposed to be a renewable, like, super incubator? Because we already have a reusable incubator, so kind of weird. Pop the star piece for the GBL rewards. Definitely worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, 100%. Got a bee trying to attack me again over here. Yeah, true release. Yeah, the, I guess, Haunters and Grapplers and stuff like that. I mean, it's a good way to grind XP. I don't find it super fun to sit and evolve stuff. If you have extra time, I guess. But for me, yeah, the evolving just takes so long. Brian says, guess who's back? Back again. I always guess Slim Shady, but it's never that. One Palkia raid earlier. My only raid I've done is a shiny. Gotta love that. That's amazing, Kez. And here we go at 22-29. That's really not good. Because, yeah, we're looking for a 22-80. Okay, when a 3-star raid or higher is done, I'm curious to see what that changed over to. And shiny. Not a shiny for Palkia. What else is new? Let's try to catch him with a silver. We got quite a few silvers from doing the Mega Gary raids. Have all day sitting here in my living room? Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, it is a great strategy to use. I just, evolving stuff, I wish you could skip the animation. If they made it so you could, like, hit the X button and evolve stuff faster, it would be great. The animation's just a little bit long. One. Okay, I'm gonna go for the quick catch. Because this guy's being a huge pain. And we have daily incense stuff to do. Also, this gives us Tortuga, so that didn't change. Last season it was the fossils, the Archon and Tortuga. Okay, I like that. It's not bad. Quick evolve, like a quick catch. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would evolve stuff all the time for XP, but like, I can't be bothered to wait for a Pidgey to spin around for 30 seconds. Like, I do it if I'm at home, sure, but on stream, I don't think anyone would want to watch that. It's a big Bulbasaur there. Are you good? Ooh, yo, I knew that was going to be pretty high. I was like, I don't think I've seen one near 1,000 CP before. Dang. That would have been a sick hundo to get. A 10, 15, 13, terrible. I did you wrong, Ace. Stay in your home, Mr. Palkia. Oh my god. Wish I could raid Palkia now, so close. Oh, you need some candy still. Some XLs. Man, why is Palkia freaking? Did he always do this? I feel like he's acting like a shadow raid boss. I guess we have a little bit of time while I cross the road to catch him anyways, but I'm just gonna go with the golden. I feel like that's the one. Is Keldeo good in raids? It probably would be pretty good, yeah. I mean, it's pretty top tier for Master League. I'm assuming it'd be good for raids. I think I've seen people use it with the poison fast move. I'm not too sure what that is. Okay, gonna run me over here. And then, yeah, Sacred Sword and, is it Aqua Tail, or there's a water move that it gets too. Oh my god, man. Almost got run over twice in the same intersection. How is that even possible? That's insane. All right, this guy was not very good. Going to bed now, exhausted after a painful day. Sorry to hear that, Elise. Get feeling better. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. Ooh, big man Blastoise. Here we go. Ah, cool spawn though. Okay, serious question. Will he have Hydro? Because he's caught in the Kanto event. You can evolve to get Hydro Cannon. I believe they come out of raids with it. Will a wild spawn Blastoise have Hydro Cannon? It does. Yo, that's sick. That's really cool. So you can catch him with the elite move in the wild. I kind of figured as much. Cool, man. Oh, gotcha, Tiger. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do we like that better than a trinket, though? That's the big thing. The trinkets usually all suck. But at least it's a guaranteed lucky trade. I don't know. Saw Wild Blastoise earlier. Mine didn't shine. Hydro Pump or nothing, go old school. What's up, Dan? Yeah, Hydro's a decent move. It's crazy that that Blastoise is like a good PvP Pokemon now. Well, it was anyways. What Spider Moon said. We're calling him that from now on, Spider Moon. Looks like we got a 1-star that I am going to do quick, and then we'll do the Palkias that are dotted around here. Daily Incense still has like 17 minutes, so I can probably make it over to G-Bird Avenue before it's done, and then I might let it go after that. Carlos says, I love it. That's the new name. Loved your shiny Bronzor. Sad I missed it. Yeah, that was the worst. That was like the very worst timing. And then people who don't know like the meme of what Bronzor is to me, they're like, that's why you don't run from shinies, bro. I'm like, well, you kind of missed what happened there, but. Claim my Keldeo fantasy was bad. We're going to claim Jirachi shortly. Which I'm assuming I have some kind of high hopes for Jirachi. I think it's going to be pretty good. My Eternatus was really bad. And then my Keldeo was bad too. Like almost the floor for both. So I think that, I feel like Jirachi's going to be good. Imagine a Shundo, it'd be wild. New daily incense, 15 minutes. Yeah, it's always been really, like throughout time. It's just, we had the bonuses last season, but here we go. New 5K eggs going in. I like these 5Ks. Having all boosted Pokemon in there, I actually like them quite a bit. Like reset, if you're just jumping in right now, double tap your screen, drop a like. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe as well. We're chasing 50K subs, which I really hope we can get there one day. That would be cool. Jirachi will be a 14, 12, 13. I don't like those IVs, Nick. Could they just be like a 15, 15, 15 perhaps? That'd be better for me. I'm going to beat up this Bellsprout over here because I'm a sucker for the Shadow 1-star raids. Some of my favorite things to do. If you don't like it, I'll steal your shiny luck. You already have. You already had all the shiny luck today. Have you shiny Glamanda? Charmander? I don't know what else it would be. I do have the Charmander. We are full on Mons. Get rid of these lads here. We'll check again to see if we have any hundos in our midst. We do not. September pass, level 50, we'll double it again. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, so we will have some extended daily incense again. I mean, obviously you can do what I'm doing right now too, just run Dialga, but it is nice to have like some additional free. Ooh, that's probably going to be a Ditto. I'm calling that's a Ditto for sure, man. Usually when they're stubborn like that. Ah, he's going to run. He's going to say, oh, ready? Dude, that was just that stubborn of a Bidoof? That's insane. I'm kind of shocked by that. It's fine, though, I suppose. Let's beat up this guy. Rank 100 in the past is 25k XP. A Ditto Campus. What's your opinion on Melmetal? I mean, this season, I'm not sure if it got any better or worse. It's always been pretty good in PvP, though. I don't use it, but it's always been pretty good. You didn't Master Ball at the Bidoof? What's up, Axolotl? How you doing, man? All right. Let's see the yellow leaves on this guy. I always think back to Jay telling me that he has this Shundo. It's a purified Shundo. I think it's from either this or maybe from the Giovanni decoys, but I want to see this thing shine, man. Doing good, man. Thanks for asking. We're claiming our shiny Jirachi today at some point soon, so excited for that. Our Keldeo was terrible, so it can't get any worse. All right, here we go. I think it's in the 70s for the hundo on this guy. I have no idea. We'll just see what happens. He is a 669, so like nice. Let's see, imagine purifiable. Your Keldeo is a 13, 14, 14. And here we go, come on. No yellow leaves on this guy. He's weather boosted, so I think I'm totally wrong with the CP we were looking for, because I don't know the weather boosted one off the top of my head. How do you get your Keldeo? You just open your game and go to the research that everyone got today and complete that. This is, yeah, wow. Not too good. What's your opinion on Tornadus being the Giovanni Pokemon? I don't like it. I didn't actually see if that was like confirmed or not. I saw like one post about that, but if that's confirmed, I don't like that. Your Keldeo's from 2022, is that what it was? I was guessing it was 21, but yeah, that sounds right. The paid one. Oh, dude, shiny throw. Yo, that's super random. Okay, first shiny of the day is one that I haven't seen in ages. He's a huge pain to catch. You're wondering why I golden razzed him. He's going to take a lot of balls otherwise, but let's go. One that you don't see very often. Definitely not one of my favorites, but he's cool. And the IVs on throw, or yeah, not too good. Throw in the shiny count. Definitely kind of a tough one to get. Like, I feel like him and Durant and those like hemisphere regionals don't really shine that often. Cool, man. Whoa, do it again. What? Back-to-back full odds? Is that like under a minute? Hold on. Let's see. What just happened here? Okay, he's been caught. IVs? Okay. Dude, that was 1 minute apart, 2 back-to-back full odds. Are you kidding? That's insane. Again? Ah. Okay, that's very random. That's about time. That is, that's cuckoo bananas. What about you? Oscar says insane. That was, yeah, really weird. After some, like, pretty poor shiny luck for the start of the day. Get a Bulbasaurus Rex out of here at 451. Drained shiny luck. Now, the Jirachi's still going to be good. I'm calling the Jirachi still really good. I'm going to go up G-Bird Avenue before we do that Palkia. I'm going to swing back for it, but just because the daily's running right now, I don't want to extend it too many more times. We'll go up to G-Bird Ave, swing back for that guy. All right, man. That's looking a lot better. Random Bulbasaur here, too. It smells like fresh bread or something here. Surprisingly pretty good smelling. It smells like, yeah, like fresh baked bread. Bet the Jirachi will be a shiny 100%. Well, it will be. But it better be 100% on the IVs. That's my second shiny Squirtle on the day, though. Which makes me think, too, a lot of shiny Kantos have been getting caught today by people, but that one was from the Go Plus before the stream, and then obviously these two were 1 minute apart, but I don't know if they're just more common in the wild or if there is some kind of boost. They didn't announce any kind of shiny boost, but it does seem a little bit bizarre that they're popping up everywhere. What's up, Kiri? The Wheedler. And yeah, I guess these are okay for Mega Energy. I don't really want to keep these quests, but there's not too many good ones to chase from the event. Like the one that's catch the 5 Kantos is decent, right? But there's no like stand above the rest research from this event, in my opinion. That one's okay. Spin more stops. Shiny Charmander and a Magikarp. Nice. I want the fish, man. I'll take all the fish. Yeah, we'll loop back for the Palkia there. So we have another 9 minutes on our daily incense. And as long as we can get down G-Bird Avenue and back, I don't know if I'll extend it again. So our daily's been kind of stinky. The rarest thing on it was the Blastoise. Other than that, not really anything of note. Queen Elizabeth was older than sliced bread. That may be factual. Don't forget the snapshots. Good call, yeah. We can do one now, why not? Now that you said that. We got ourselves a Bulbasaur, okay. Is he any good? He's not shiny. Hey, Spooky being a member. Dude, thanks for supporting the channel, Spooky. I'm not sure if you're on the friends list or not. You can let me know. But I don't think you've been added, so let me know if you do want to be added to the friends list. Thanks again, Spooky. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Spooky. How's your Labor Day weekend? I mean, we streamed most of it, except for yesterday. But it was good. What's up, OG? We just got back-to-back shinies. Well, pretty much. There's one Shellman in between, but 2 shiny full odds within a minute. So we're starting to slowly heat up with our shiny luck. Hey, thanks again, though, Spooky. Appreciate the support, man. Grind on the Spotlight Hour? Yeah, coming up soon. In 1 hour from now, it'll be Spotlight for me. Which, again, I mean, like, I'll take some shiny Pidgeys, I guess. I'm not going to evolve in front of you guys. That's just not going to make for good entertainment to watch evolutions, but I guess that is the bonus to take advantage of. Go Plus been ordered? Nice. So much XP. It is pretty easy. Like I said, if you're sitting at home and, like, don't have anything to do, sure, just spam Evolve things. For me, like, if I'm on the go, I'd rather just catch stuff and whatever, but I'm usually never a huge fan of the Evolve XP bonus. Awesome. Thank you, Mods, for pinning that there. Give me 1 sec to get the next daily incense spawn. We'll get Spooky added. Just want to make sure I don't miss a bird here. It is a Squirtle. Hey, Ace, thanks for the 2, man. It says, let's talk like this. Oh, man. Appreciate the 2, dude. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for Mr. AC, though. Did I put the shield on? My God. That's annoying. I'm going to have to change my code. Ah, man. Either way. Whatever. It's fine. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Sweet. It has been said. Thanks again, Spooky. I appreciate it, man. All right. Looking good. Hit the little yeah, I did. I haven't done that for a while, but we're all good. Mr. Squirtle. Let's Slowpokeus Maximus. Hey, let me throw Spooky into the members tag here. So this is G-Bird. Oh, what the shiny bird? Hold on. Let's look at that shiny bird quick. Spooky's got the Shining Flame Bird. That's what we're going for right now. Mr. Magic Fish. Okay, let's see. This is where our shiny Zapdos came from on Friday. This intersection up here. As I was talking about how it's a good bird spot, it literally spawned in. Home stop, life-changing. Yeah, it really is. I mean, you can only get a certain amount of items at a time from it, but... Oh, dude, here we go. Bird, ready? Come on. Oh, dude, it shines. Dude, back-to-back shiny birds. Yo, no way. Dude, the 103rd bird shined. The 104th bird shined. Are you kidding? Oh, my God. No way. Yo, do I try to Pokeball this guy just for fun? Is that a psychopath move? Oh my God, dude, I was trying to cross. I literally was trying to cross the street back there. And I looked down, there's a bird. We got back-to-back shiny birds. Number 103 and 104 both shined. Oh my God. I'm gonna throw ultras, I think, man. I don't want this thing to run away. I was trying to catch him in a, whoa. I was trying to catch him in a Pokeball just for funsies, but dude, are you kidding me right now? 2. Oh my God. Man, I literally, like, I didn't see any spawn there at all. I'm trying to cross. I looked down. Yo, no way. Did that actually just happen? He's going to take forever to catch. The other one was a first ball. This one's, I can already tell, going to take a while. What a time to be alive. It was 103 birds with no shiny. I said earlier today, I'm like, could they go back to back? And it actually did. Oh my God. Hey, Ace for the 2 says W Shiny Moltres. Thanks for the 2, man. I am pumped. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Acito. Yo, what's going on with this? Yo, is it glitching? Oh my God. Dude, I'm having like a heart attack. We got to catch this guy. Dude, another shiny bird. Are you kidding me? Pre-recorded? Man, that's wild. Dude, I just did a weird glitch there where it didn't give me the balls back. Oh my God, I can't even believe that. It was 103 birds over 4 months to get one to shine, and that's back-to-back shiny birds. 1, 2, no, come on. It's gonna happen, it's fine. I'm gonna try the red ball again, just for funsies. Nate would be proud. He's shedding a tear somewhere. Imagine. Oh, I'm gonna throw one more red ball at him. Why do I feel like that'd just be so cool to have? Oh my God, man, this is wild. One, no. What if your game crashes? Dude, don't even say that. We don't need those vibes in here. Okay, that's the one, the bad throw for the win. Casey says, oh my God, dude, if you haven't already, drop a like. Shiny bird caught, let's go. Back-to-back birds. And he's terrible IVs, but man, another one. 2 shiny birds in 3 days. Bird 103 and 104, both shinies. Man, that's insane. Let's add him to the bird tag. And G-Bird Avenue again. Dude, this is the same spot. Like, if you go back and look at the clip of my other one, this is the same street. Wow, man. Okay, well, I'm glad that we decided to do that first. I was gonna just go do raids. That's a good incense. Now, nothing at all of note before that today, too. Like, there was literally nothing. I guess Blastoise would have been a decent spawn. Hey, Snack, thanks for being a member, dude. Make sure you guys toss the W's in the chat for Snack. Wow, man. That just went from, like, such a not good shiny luck day to the back-to-back full odds in a bird. And how much time was that? 5:04 for this guy. The other guys are probably gone now, right? No, they're not. Dude, in 10 minutes, I caught 2 full odds in a shiny bird. That is insane. So sick. Dude, thank you again, though, Snack. If you want to go ahead and drop your code, we'll get you added to the friends list, but that was nuts. My birthday money, birthday yesterday, so I had some extra money. Dude, happy belated birthday, man. And thanks for choosing to support the channel. I appreciate that. Left for like 5 minutes, says Reese. Dude, that was nuts. I wonder how long it was on the map before. Because I was trying to cross the road. There was like some people doing some like gardening and stuff. And they had like all their stuff on the sidewalk. So I was trying to cross the road and look down and there's a bird and it was shiny. Like, what even just happened? That was so wild, man. So we're going to get Shiny Jirachi and a shiny bird today, guaranteed now, because the shiny bird was already caught. We know Shiny Jirachi's in the bag. That is insane. Sanders says shiny bird, thanks, man. Let's look at the birds tag now. So there's now 25 in there and 9 shinies? Yeah, 9 shiny birds out of 25. That's a glorious ratio. Spooky with the 2 says, I think you gotta name him Shining Flame. Dude, that was crazy. It was like looking at your bird and then that happened. Thank you for the 2, man. Make sure you guys throw W's in the chat. For Mr. Spooky, we literally went in. I think I came out of looking at your bird and that one was here. Man, that was insane. Well, thanks again, man. I appreciate it. This gives us a Meowth. That was actually nuts. Like, caught me very, very off guard. It doesn't really seem real. Give you a shiny Bidoof for one. The legendary Bidoof. Wow, man. Okay, there we go. Our daily incense is done, and I am 100% okay with that, because this guy right here, let's go, man. That's sick. That's my favorite bird, by the way, if you didn't know. That is my #1 favorite bird. Wow. Now Shundo Jirachi time. We have 2 Palkias there. Another Palkia over there. So, decent amount of raids to take down now. So good. GG's to the daily. It's just insane to me that like I was gonna go do these raids and I'm like, I guess we'll run up the daily incense because it was kind of sucking. We weren't getting anything good. But a lot of crazy catches all on the same day. If you think about it, we're gonna have the Keldeo, Shiny Jirachi, and a shiny bird caught today. How long was that incense? 2 hours? From 3 to 5, roughly. So yeah, 2-ish hours. Let's hop in here. Already see the comments in the short now. Fake, pre-recorded, scripted. Yeah, for some reason, everyone who saw my last one was like, it's because he cheated. How could you walk 15 kilometers in a day? It's like, well, we walk 25 every day, but that's fine, man. I don't even care about that. GG's to the daily unit, man. That's wild. That's an insane turn to the day. Is Keldeo in the free research? Yeah, Joey, it is. Good to see you, man. Yeah, exactly. That one too, garlic. Yeah. That's got to be on every single short. Man, that's wild. Like, wow. Of course, though, right? We go through like the biggest pain ever. 103 checks in the daily incense for birds over 4 months of them not shining, and then back-to-back shiny birds. If we get Articuno to shine next, I'm gonna lose my mind. If that's our next shiny bird and it happens in the next check, it's gonna be crazy. 6 of us. Can you show your search use exclamation mark transfer Peyton? Should put that in the chat. I believe so. Oh, you're good, Spooky. No worries. No worries at all. Man, that was crazy. That actually is like one of those moments doesn't seem real. I literally looked down. I'm trying to like get out of some lady's way. There's a bird there, and it actually was shiny. Insane. Absolutely wild. Let's do some raids now. We'll do the 3 raids that are here, and then I'll probably get my Jirachi, I think. I feel like superstitious now, though, that if I claim my Jirachi like right after a shiny bird, I feel like now it's not going to be a good one. Like, we have to wait. All right, man. Let's see the 2280. I'd love to get one of these, like a hundo of this form, even though it's not as good as the Origin counterpart. Would be pretty sick to have. Guy Incognito. What's up, man? Oh, yeah, water. That's what I was going to do. I'll let you guys beat the raid while I open this water. I joined back in and watching the chat, not even noticing that you had a bird until I see Garlic say, what a time to be alive. Yeah, it was insane, man. Like, that was... I had to watch that back. I don't know how long the bird was on the map for. Like, it was probably there for a while. Because by the time I looked there, it was, like, way behind me. I was just trying to, like, not step on some lady's gardening stuff. You need to wish for the wish Pokemon. On the short of the Moltres. You make, I'll be the first comment. You better believe it. All right. I'll look forward to it, man. Dude, I don't even know, though. Like, I usually put, like, the highlight of the day as the short. The bird's going to be tough to beat unless Jirachi's, like, a Shundo or something. What would I do? That would be a good problem to have. Yeah, Jirachi from a paid ticket. And it takes a while to get. Any shinies that I got skills? Yeah. We got kind of an important shiny a second ago. Shiny Galarian Moltres. And then we got a shiny Throw and a Squirtle as well. It's been a pretty good day. What did I miss, says Dan? You'll have to see. Yeah, let me open this water too, man. There's this Palkia and there's 2 other ones beside it. My phone could not fall for a sec. All right, awesome. Spider Moon. I don't know if he likes that name. Now, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2280s we're looking for. Wow, 2190? That might be floor. That's going to be pretty close. Hacker, GG's. Dude, Dan, it was 103 checks to get a bird, though. So getting back-to-back shiny birds, I feel like that's just. And a shiny? Nah, he's just a terrible one. You know what's going to happen, too? He's going to be a huge pain to catch. Is there any way to bypass the 10 remote raid limit? No. Unfortunately, the limits are for everyone. So there's other events where they have, like, it raised to 20. It used to actually be 5, believe it or not. It used to be 5 remote raids per day, but now it's 10 and gotta wait till midnight for them to reset. BT puts the shine in Moltres. Is that a slogan, Dan? Doesn't sound very commonly used. Shiny Squirtle today. It's my first non-party hat one. Nice. Yeah, the Kantos are cool, man. This guy's been caught, and he is... Dude, it's a floor. I thought that was a floor. I haven't seen one of these ever in the 21s. Wow, okay. That's some dog poo right there. This gives us... That must be the winter raid quest. I think so. The starters are boosted, apparently. Ace, I was saying that before. Like, not officially so, but, like, it seems like they are. I don't think that's a coincidence people are getting that many of them. I've got 2 shiny Squirtles today. Nick got, like, a one of everything special today. Everyone's been telling me they're getting shiny Kantos, so I don't know. What's up, Maxim? In case they didn't switch my shiny boost on. They forgot about you? Are they boosted? Would make sense. I got 2 Charmanders. Like I said, they didn't officially say they were, but everyone's been getting a lot of them, so not officially, but I think that they are boosted. I don't know. Also, we got the 2 of us in here. Everyone might still be catching that last one. There's this one and there's another one down the street. So we'll run those and then maybe grab our Jirachi after that. Standard for me, says Kay. Maybe they're just coming. I mean, if they are boosted, I don't think they're like that heavily boosted. They just seem to be, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be like it could be a coincidence that everyone's getting them. Maybe they're like a half odds, 1 in 256 or 1 in 128. Tough to say. It could just be random RNG. Everyone's just picking them up randomly. Got no shiny Kantos yet. Sad face. They're eluding me, says Kez. It is only day 1, though. Maybe you'll get some tomorrow, hopefully. What team? The blue team. Or do you have a hundo Palkia, but I may as well join? I mean, you still need candies for it, right? That's the other thing. If you don't have it level 50'd. Or you need to put 2 moves on it or whatever. I always raid these anyways because the adventure effects are so good, right? Like, the candy is just so useful. 100% shiny? Says Jessamon, do you think so? All right, let's do it. Man, I can't believe that we had a shiny bird. Like, are you serious? That was something that was like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that was possible today. I always hunt the daily incense with the best of hopes and intentions and whatever. There was no way I actually thought we were getting another shiny bird today. That's wild. Like, I feel like even when I saw it on the screen, it didn't process that it was real. I don't know, man. So dope, it really is. Some of the Venusaurs you have need XLs. Okay, if I see any, I gotcha. Trying to max like a G-Max something. When was the Moltres? Like 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago? Like, it was pretty recent. What shiny bird? We got the Moltres today. We got a Moltres today, and then on Friday, I got the Zapdos. But, like, keep in mind, I know that seems very lucky, but my streak before that was 103 birds with no shinies. Like, it was 4 months with 103 birds to get 1 to shine, and then we got them back to back. So we're kind of just getting some RNG making up for it. I called that, too. I was like, I feel like once we get 1, the floodgates are going to open, and RNG is going to slowly work itself out. But, like, that is crazy, man. Like, I still feel like that didn't even happen. Like, it keeps just setting in that, like, oh, you actually caught that today. Hey, what's up, Harry? Mr. Hundo Harry in the house. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We just got the floor of this guy. This one's terrible, too, at 2212. You want to see a 2280. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Dallas's up there. And here we go. Does he shine for us? He does not. Man, these Palkias have been stinky. But it's okay. There's another one coming up here. Hey, Peguito, what's up? Is there a Megazard near you? Not sure. Maybe. Bonk this guy in the head. 36% from Harry. Origin Palkia is better? Yeah. Oh, he's stinky, says Kay. Palkia's like, hey, I don't like that. Just picturing Palkia having some horrible dinosaur BO, dragon BO, whatever he is. Imagine, like, you know, if there's dragon types in the game, imagine if dinosaur was a typing. Like, Tyrant would be like a dual, like, rock and dinosaur type. They should make that. Bonk. Way to make an entrance with 0%, says Peguito. Yeah, that's, sending the Nundo's not good. So Snack, drop your code since you became a member today. I was saying that before. I don't know if you heard, but if you drop your code in the chat, we can get you added. Hey, Brian says, thanks for the shiner. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. Good to hear you got a shiny and good to see ya. They're 1 in 128 shiny booster, the starters? That kind of makes sense. It is funny you say that now, though. I was calling that earlier today. I'm like, are these things boosted? Like, how is everyone getting these? That makes a lot of sense. And that one is very bad. Why couldn't they make Magikarp shiny boosted instead? After all, he is everyone's very favorite, next to only Gyarados. Got a hot dog with some hair on it. And another Palkia hasn't hatched yet? Man, we ran those raids fast. How do we actually run those raids that fast? Another one right there in 8 minutes at the church. Okay, let's walk over here, get some spawns. Man, this thing had like 10 minutes on it for the last 2 raids. It's a good problem to have, going through stuff fast, but evolve a Pokemon for some encounters and a rare candy. Okay, we've evolved our hot dog with hair on him. And he turns into 3 hot dogs with even more hair on them. Why do they have to get that hair, man? Like, who designed this variant? And why does the one of them have a bowl cut? Why does the one on the right have like squared off bangs? Like the guy in the back is like a rock singer. A weird design. This gives us, come on. What? Yo, shiny Starly? What is going on? That's a full odds, is it not? What is going on today? Okay, like, I was expecting to see Eevee, by the way. And he is. Yeah, he's terrible, but like, what is happening right now? That's a full odds. Free bird, yeah, it's shiny bird day. Dude, what is going on? I almost just dropped my water when I was claiming that. I was fully expecting to see a non-shiny Eevee, like 99% of the other ones are. I don't know what's happening. I like it, but I don't fully understand what's happening. So the recap on the shinies today, if you missed it, that's not the Go Plus before. We got these 2 within 1 minute, back-to-back, what I thought were full odds. Shiny Galarian Moltres, and then this guy just came out of a quest. Typical streamer account rigged. Yeah, I mean, that's looking more like it, Edwin. If it's going to be rigged, it at least has to be believable like that. Okay, well, let's do this now. Let's do it. Hey, Spooky with the 1 month support says, let's hope the next Gengar is shiny. Thanks for the 1 month, man. I did see a Gengar today. So maybe. It was off the daily incense, though, I think. It's not a very common wild spawn, but thank you very much for the 1 month. I appreciate the support on the channel, man. What's up, Random Games? Dude, that's so wild. I can't even really fully comprehend that we got another bird today. It doesn't make any sense. Ace with a gifty goes to Kendra Ray. Kendra, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Mr. Acito. Well, thanks for the nifty gifty, man. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat. Or maybe some M's, some upside down W's. It's a new trend. Put M's in the chat instead. That bird is sick? Yeah, Waffles. I can't believe it. Got a shiny Zapdos the other day on Friday. And now today on Tuesday, got a shiny Moltres. It's nuts. Ace says M. There we go. Yeah, get the M's in the chat for Ace. That looks better. I feel like everyone says put W's in the chat. Nobody says put M's. That looks way better. What do you need for a Jirachi quest? You have to buy it. So it's not available now, but you had to buy it a little while ago. Was it Galarian? It was Galarian Waffles, yeah. Yeah, Galarian off the daily incense. What raid is this? Palkia. Altered Palkia. Alright, let's get it. Let's do it. Put the code in again. I haven't seen it yet, Snack. Try putting it in 4 numbers at a time. In mods, let me know if you guys have seen it, but I think YouTube might be like blocking it or something. Because I have not seen it yet. Sometimes with big long numbers, they think that it's like a credit card or like a phone number or something, I guess. So yeah, put it in like 4 numbers, send, 4 numbers, send, 4 numbers, send. And if it doesn't work, you could try the Discord too, Snack. Sometimes they're just like really annoying with it. I don't know why. Sometimes they just make it a super pain to put codes in there. Why did it recommend me use Groudon? Oh, he's Weather Booster right now? Still pretty interesting. From Saturday's stream, oh, your photo? Yeah, Tiger was very, very adamant about clipping a new photo for that. I don't even know what kind of face it is. I can't really see it from here. I'm assuming it's an unimpressed one. Holy, just getting smacked by the Dracos. Yeah, I kind of want to get another, like a hundo of this version. I feel like having a hundo of both versions would be sick. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see it, Snack. Another way you could do it is put like the full number, but put like a bunch of dashes or X's in the middle, like every 4 numbers. I don't know why it's given some issues, but otherwise, yeah, the Discord, you can send it to the mods. That would be another easy way. But yeah, try putting like 4 numbers and then a bunch of X's in the middle and then 4 numbers and X's in the middle. Like send it all in one block with some stuff in between it. YouTube's just a pain, man. Sorry it's giving you a hassle. Sometimes like people just come in and spam codes and YouTube's fine with it, and other times they block it. It's very weird. Man, this thing is crushing us. I've just mainly been reading the chat, but like I keep looking over and it's just smoking us. Pull the Shadow Shundo from Team Go Rocket. Did you actually? It always blocks the correct person from sending. Yeah, Oscar, I know. That's what I mean. If it's someone who's like, yo, bro, coordinates, like some spoofing guy and puts this stuff in there, YouTube allows it. And then anytime that we actually want to see someone's code, YouTube blocks it. It's like ridiculous. YouTube's a strange animal. And also, I love you, YouTube. Don't ban me. Don't shadow ban me. Mega Pidgeot says, hi, guys. Snack says, why me? Dude, I have no idea. I'm trying to think of other ways you could possibly do it. I mean, here's another way complicated version. You could spell out what it is, like write the numbers with letters, you know what I mean? Like spell 1 with a 0 N-E, like, you know what I mean? Like, or O-N-E. I don't know. Sora's giving me a hassle, man. A Alolan Vulpix? It can't shine from Team Go Rocket, though. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Ooh, yo, 2270. That's probably like a 98 or 96. That's 10 off the hundo. If any of them are going to shine, make it this one. Come on. It does not. Okay, but that is a very good one. 10 CP off the hundo. I'm guessing it's a 96er. The only way this could be a 98 is if it doesn't have 15 attack. 2. Peguito's having a good laugh. Oh yeah, I should walk to the next one. I forgot there's another one up here. 2. Okay, moment of truth. Again, likely a 96. Yeah, it's a 96, so 15, 13, 15. Nice, though. We'll keep them for now. Not sure what I'll do with them, to be honest, but we'll keep them for now. Please tell me that worked. I haven't seen it, man. You're a 98? The other 2%'s mine? Okay. You can keep the 2%. What's up, Captain Rob? How we doing, man? But yeah, sort of hear that's happening, Snack. I have no idea what's going on, but we have not seen it. Also, is my app, like, broken? What's going on? Hold on. It was not letting me hit the run button there. So hopefully the app's not broken. Yeah, like lizards doing it right there. That is the way. What's up, Jeet? Okay, I think that my game's working again now. Jirachi, probably after the next Palkia raid. We're gonna go do that Palkia right there, and then I'm gonna grab Jirachi, I think. But yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that, man. Like, it should work fine if you do it the way the lizard did it there. Mr. Pidgey, which there's so many of these guys coming up soon. I should just wait and catch them then, but whatever. Awesome, I see the code now. Sweet. All right, thanks again, Snack. You'll see an invite coming in from me in just a sec here. Trying to hold this water and type stuff is a hectic play. And thank you very much, Mod, for pinning that. That's so much easier for my eyeballs. Awesome, you get the same name as you do on YouTube. Makes my life nice and easy. Invite's been sent. Also, this gives us some energy. Is there anything else we can claim in the No, those are all claimed. Okay, he's gonna collect some more stuff from power spots, which we might be capped on for the day. Ooh. I actually wouldn't mind doing this. Let's do the Rookity while we're here. Snackito, says Peggito. Yeah, Snack, it'll let the mods will be allowed to like type pretty much whatever. But for some reason, YouTube will limit like everyone else. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Because like, I mean, if anyone could say anything, it could get kind of hectic. We're gonna beat up Rookity quick, and then we'll beat up the Palkia. It is pretty greasy that they didn't have these spawning on Rookity Calm Day. Because everyone's thinking was like, yo, find these. They'll be 1 in 25 shiny boosted on Calm Day, right? Which is a good idea, but they made sure that they didn't have these spawning anywhere, which is super annoying. Legendary mods for sure, they're the best, man. They're the best in the biz. And here we go. Got some nice XP and a shiny birdie. Ah, would have been sick. 356 is really bad too. I still don't have this Dynamax, like this shiny. Two gives me a soda. I'll take a soda. Usually someone gives me a piece of garbage with that. Awesome, there we go. Me and Snack are now friends. And where was the win a max battle? Oh, right here. Get 1,000 dust isn't too bad. Let's pop an incense too. I feel naked walking around with no incense on. We used to be able to pass trick these from here, but not anymore. A cupcake from Kay. Okay. Like the streamer Garlic will slap you? That's pretty hilarious. I don't know if she actually will, but you should just like the stream anyways. Garlic, can you slap me too, says Peggito. Oh my god. Getting out of hand. Not as out of hand as the Saturday and Sunday night streams usually do when I'm at home. Those are usually the most wild with things being said. My goodness. You slapped her with a giant trout. I feel like Peggy deserves better than that. Lots of slapping going on. You have no idea. What's up, Joker? All right, let's hop on in here. Holy graveyard. I gotta take better care of my Pokemon, man. Also, look at my hyper potions. Nice. I'm just like a child, man. Just caught my eye. Just like a child, but like a little bit taller with my life put together a tiny bit more. That's the hundo Jirachi. Man, I hope I get a good one. It's gonna be interesting. So my last shiny mythical was the Meloetta that was a 98. But my E-turn was dog poo, and then my Keldeo today was dog poos as well. So hopefully we get something that's not dog poos. Whoa, holy slapping going on. Wait, Curtanius Maximus? She didn't switch her name to that, did she? Did you just type that in, Reese? I was like, what do you mean Curtanius Maximus? Only got 2 shiny Rookities from Comday? Alright, let's get it. 3 of us in here. It's a new nickname for her. I was gonna say, we have Zardomus Maximus. There's a lot of Maximus, but I haven't heard Curtanius Maximus yet. I like that. Yeah, Reese's autocorrect is a dandy. I've learned how to like decipher it just by like thinking what would be close in the keyboard. What's up, Easy Go? I haven't changed it yet. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't see the blue name. Curtanius Maximus. Concretius Maximus. Some rain clouds up here. It's not good. Dave said just came in. You would love to see what's in the shiny count, Davey. We're going for a damn dynasty. Davey says, yeah, you joined at a weird time. All right, cool. A big old lobby. You're sending 999% shiny luck? That seems illegal. Davey says I don't want to see. Davey only likes when he comes in and I'm like, yo, I got 4 birds today and they were all non-shiny and ran. He's like, good, good, good. And then I tell him, like, Davey, I got a shiny bird. He's like, all right, I'm gonna head out. I'm here for the great throw. Dude, smokes, we actually caught one today. Not in a great throw, weird enough. It's funny that, like, people don't understand that's, like, a meme. People go in the shorts and they're like, yo, this guy sucks, man. Hit excellent throws. I'm like, okay, well, it's not that serious. People don't understand the great throw, man. Yeah, Davey, back-to-back shiny birds. 103 and 104 both shined. Garlic needs to be stopped. She has the zoomies right now. Tyler says, tell me why. Dude, that short made me laugh so hard, and it got so much hate on it. Like, that one was just ridiculous. People thinking that it was like, it was a loop and I didn't have that many throws at the bird. Other people telling me that I suck. I woke up to a comment the other day. What did it say? Oh, dude, it was like just the most rotten thing ever. I'm like, man, it's Backstreet Boys and a bird. Like, how are you that mad right now, man? People are crazy. Nightbot at the light goal. We'll pin that one up there. I 100% understand the great throw. I watch every bird short just for the moment. I appreciate that, man. You suck, excuse me. This die so bad? What's that? What's that comment? Want to try again with that one? The bronzer one was hilarious. That was another one that was so misunderstood. People are like, man, that's why you don't run from shinies. It's like, that was not the point of the whole short. All right, here we go. A drop a like for some shiny luck. We just got a 96, which is pretty good, but we need far better than that. 22-25, that's dog poo. Oh my God, Faroon's going by. Yeah, Tyler, people are crazy, man. Some of the comments I read, I'm like, wow. But here we go. Shiny Palkia. Just kidding, he's the opposite of that. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. People just don't understand? Yeah, I guess so. I really don't care. I find it's like, the one guy wrote a paragraph about how angry he was about the Moltres that I didn't catch because I didn't try to hit an excellent throw. I'm like, well, we always go for the great throws. It's like our thing. But it is pretty crazy. The looped clip, yeah, that was the other guy too. He's like, you're faking it. I'm like, dude, you think I faked a short of me not catching a bird? Wouldn't you fake a short of you catching a bird if you were going to fake something? Not faking something where you fail at it? All right, he's been caught. Dude, a bug just flew in my eye. Oh, God. That was horrible. I wonder if he's still in there. I feel like he's still in there. Oh, dude, he's definitely in there. We're having a crisis, guys. Full crisis mode. Abort mission. Dude, he feels like he's a big bug that just flew in my eye. Shiny Bronzer Trainer with a 5, as I'm squinting to read, says, if you caught a Shiny Bronzer, the Galarian Articuno would have been shiny. I don't make the rules around here. Thank you for the 5, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Jerry. I wholeheartedly disagree, man. You can't be catching Bronzors. It's no way to live life. But I appreciate the 5. Oh my God, dude, hold on. I gotta put my phone down here and, like, scratch my eye. Because, man, I felt him fly in there. And I feel like I can see a little black dot in the side. So I think the bug is, like, swimming around in my eye juices right now. Which makes me want to jump out of my own skin. Oh my God. Okay. I think we're good. I love the beef with Bronzor. He started it. It's his fault. What else do we have around? Palkia over at... Really? We just came from there. Okay, I guess we can go that way. Oh my God, Reese. I know, you're the rocking chair SpongeBob guy right now. That you pointed out it's not even a rocking chair, which makes it even more funny. A Lickitung. Ooh, okay. The reason that's interesting is, like, that's a boosted shiny in research. We're going to go for the Evolve again. That gave us oddly enough, a shiny Starly out of that quest. Where's the hype button? I don't know if there is one on streams. I think it's just, like, published videos. I don't know. Which that created a huge spiral of negative events the other day from that, apparently, but this gives us... What? Dude, what is this random spread of Mons here? I got an Eevee out of it once, a Woobat, and a Starly. How many things are in this pool? That's really weird. Gonna go fishing? Dude, I'm jealous, but good luck with the fishing. Hopefully you get some good stuff. I went fishing yesterday. It was a ton of fun. And the winner was definitely my dog. She got to eat the catches. Yeah, after the stream, like the video is published, Judd, I think you can hit the hype thing. Or you can do it on other videos that are like already, like streams are already done. But I think you can only use the hype thing 3 times in a week. I believe so. We're gonna go do the other Palkia way in the distance there. And don't really want to do those Dynamax. Is there better ones? Pidovs only? Only Pidovs? I don't know if I'm feeling those. Ooh, you know what we could do? Uncle Boris, man. Gotta stop calling me that. I understand it, but like I don't agree with it. Davis says I'm back, Pookertons. I think it might be the time. The time has finally come. Behind this door is a guaranteed Shiny Jirachi. But I'm a little bit nervous because our IVs on stuff lately have been pretty rough. But I think we're gonna grab this guy, get some dust, 7 golden raspberries for whatever reason. Oh man. So I think this is the same thing. What's my mega right now? Ray? That'll be fine, right? Because psychic, yeah. Yeah, let's go in and claim that. Because you can't Pineapple them. You can just catch them as is. So it's always the 3rd ball. But let's claim this thing, man. Drop a like for some Shundo luck. This would be crazy. Shiny Mythical. You only get so many of these in the game. Okay, here we go. Rachel says Shundo. Here it is. Oh man, I forgot how sick this looks. The shooting star in the woods. Oh man, come on. I hope this is good. Oh yeah, take your time. We have all day. Yeah, eventually he's gonna be here. Man, this looks so sick though. There he is, man. Oh my God, I hope it's good. It's always the same thing. You gotta hit it 3 times to catch it. So there's the first one. There's the second. I don't think you can hit excellent throws in these. I actually don't know. And here we go. Oh my God, dude, I'm nervous. Dude, come on. Let's see the Shundo. He's gonna go into the Shundo decks. Shiny decks, Shundo decks. There he is, the Shiny decks. Come on. Come on. He's actually not too bad. 15, 10, 13. This is a lot better than I thought it would be. It's obviously, I know it's not a Shundo, but that's pretty good. We'll take that. At least 15 attack, right? And he's gonna tell us some other stuff and some things. The professor looks like he needs to clean up his beard a little bit at the bottom there. Never noticed that before. That might be a new thing for him. And we get some auto-completed stuff here. So some candies, Star Piece Lucky Egg. That's not bad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It could have been a lot worse. Our IVs lately have been very, very bad. So and let's go see what he would max at. But this has kind of been a big day. So we got a Jirachi today, a Shiny Jirachi. We got a Keldeo and a Shiny Galarian Moltres all in the same day. It's actually pretty wild. But he would max at a 36-35, which I don't really know if he's too good of a Master League Pokemon or not. I don't think so. Crazy, man. That was cool. And again, huge shout out to Aaron grabbing me that ticket. That was a long time ago now, but I have not forgotten where it came from, and I do appreciate it. Nice to have that shine into the decks. And I guess let's work on, is there new 2Ks? I still haven't established this. Are they, oh, there is. Okay, so it looks like, dude, that's actually pretty good. I don't mind the new 2Ks at all. I like the rework on the eggs. Like, they're not over the top, but they're definitely better than they were. Some more boosted stuff in them. How do you get Jirachi? It was from a paid ticket a little while ago. So it's been around in the game a couple times, but it's not currently available. You had to buy it that week. It was in the shop. Jot says, dang, Shiny Galarian Bird. Definitely we all need to hype after the stream's done. Definitely do that, man. That's 2 shiny birds now in the last, I guess, 4 days, but pretty insane. It took us 103 birds to get a shiny one again, and then 2 of them back to back. It really is nuts. Who are you gonna use your trinket on? I don't know yet. So Nate showed me that he actually has the Delightful Days background shiny Moltres. And why that's important for me, I have the Shundo Galarian bird, this guy, right? I kind of want to have the other Moltres as a Shundo too. I think it'd be really cool to have like this version and the other version, both Shundo birds. So I might start trying for some lucky trades on background Kanto multi, I think. And if not, I might go G-Max, because I think Garlic has a G-Max Tox, and I think she wants one of my Gengars, I believe. So I don't know yet. Gonna print out a picture of me, BT, Rachel, and Tiger, send it to you all. What, in New York? I was gonna say, I was like, what picture? But I think I remember that. He was cute as a button, says Queenie. Let's go beat up the other Palkia, and then that should be right in time for the Pidgey Spotlight Hour, which I'm kind of so on. I guess you know what? It still is some nice XP, right? You can get them, evolve them later, I guess, even though my storage is kind of shot at the moment. Well, let's check for hundos. No hundos or nundos, okay. 98 shiny background Moldy, eh? Moldy. The Moldy Moltres. And that way's got, yeah, the Dynamax's kind of whack right now. Other than the Rookity I found, nothing too noteworthy. For the photo, I think there's a pictures thing in the Discord, Ace. Yeah, I think there's a photos thing. Bonk this guy. Some random rain clouds around, which I'm not digging. And I don't think I'm going to 50 max Jirachi just yet. We might in the future, but I was hoping to maybe get a better IV on this guy today. I'm still kind of happy. Like, with how my E-turn went in that Keldeo today, this seems like a home run. Because, yeah, both of those are like the third worst one you could possibly get. At least one's got 15 attack. Yeah, some decent wins today. I still can't believe the shiny bird, man. Like, it is a pretty good haul in the stream. We got a throw, we got a Squirtle, shiny Galarian Moltres, random Starly from the quest, and then a shiny Jirachi. Like, I don't know, it's quietly been a pretty good day. By pretty good, I mean very good. Got 2 shiny Squirrels. Squilvet? From the wild or from, like, Dynamax? But yeah, dear, we did. It's pretty crazy. It keeps like slipping from my mind for a sec that we actually got that, and then I'm like, oh, we actually did. Throw the Squirtle at the Moltres. I don't think he'd like that. He'd be like, ow, you bonk me. Squirtles. Oh, okay. It was autocorrect. It's like 2 shiny Squirrels. Should max battles at 6? I don't know. Well, Max Monday was yesterday. So I don't think there's anything like special in there right now. I don't believe so. Yeah, Queenie for sure. Yeah, I made up for the drought that night. That was insane. And a Tauros. A huge Tauros at that. Also, we got our Kanto Farfetch today too, which is cool. I like this guy quite a bit. So now I have the non-shiny, and then of course the shiny one I got from Mr. Godsley. This is just a random trade, by the way. It's not lucky, but it turned out pretty good. To randomly be a 3-star, I'm kind of happy with this. In hindsight, I kind of wish we would have trinket traded this, but it's still cool. But yeah, we'll go run the Palkia, and then it should be right around time for Pidgey. But yeah, dude, Little Tank, me too, man. It keeps feeling like it's a Monday today. Yo, a bird just flew out of a restaurant in front of me. That's like a sandwich shop or something beside me. And a Pidove just flew out of there. Like a full bird just came out of a sandwich shop. That's crazy. Definitely not eating at that place. Mr. Chungus. I heard the brakes on the stream started tripping out. Thought there was a car outside of my room. Oh, there's a squeaky car going by. Uber Eats delivers via bird. I was like, how did he just fly out of a restaurant? The door was open. He was just chilling in there. Ratatouille, more like birdatouille. Birds are crazy. So short compared to you all, says Ace. I mean, to be fair, I'm a decent height. Rachel's pretty tall too. Rachel's very tall. Heard you got a birdie. Yeah, I did get a bird, man. I'm pumped to say we did get another shiny Birdimus. Oh no! Man, that's so close. I always check these 10 CPs. And it's somehow not a level 1. So Magikarp's got a weird stat build, but you can see right there, that's not a level 1, even though it's 10 CP. Dang, that was close. They're featherweights. Reese is just batting 1,000 with the dad jokes. Rachel says, dude, future is looking beak. You guys are all cruising for a timeout, man. Crazy how you literally predicted the Moltres and Zapdos. It's very weird. It's very cool, but weird. If I could just predict a Shundo now, but I haven't been feeling one. This is, dude, crazy. All these are almost Nundos. Give me another Nundo. We barely made it here too, man. 5 minutes left. I probably should have been hustling more, but it's fine. Okay, let's see. Still can't get in here. There we go. Ace says, guys and girls, don't forget to hype the stream after the stream. New feature with YouTube. Yeah, definitely go and smash the hype on a few things. I'm not really too sure how it helps yet, but it definitely can't hurt. 999 excellent throws are done. That's got to be a load off. I feel like those quests aren't so bad if you don't focus on them. But like if you're really grinding to get them done, then it seems so tedious. Toucan play that game? Oh my god. You guys got to stop with the dad jokes, man. Finally a shiny altered Palkia. First one ever? Really, Dan? I mean, congrats. That seems unbelievable that's your first one ever, though. Got some folks in here. I have to find a place to have a P-Dove on the stream at some point before we do this Pidgey Spotlight Hour. Which again, I mean, I'm kind of excited for this. I guess our Mega will still be fine because it is a flying type. Pegito says, need my beauty sleep because I got to work in 5 hours. Wish you a good night. Lots of shiny luck. Thanks for hopping in today. And yeah, get some sleep. 5 hours is crazy. But have a good night, Pegito. Sinnoh was not kind to me. Sinnoh, though, was... Oh, yeah, these guys were around, too. I was going to say the altar, but yeah, you're right. These were around as well. I'm not even going to read that one, Garlic. I saw where that one was going. Not even going to read that one. You guys are trolling. BT with the P-Dub dad joke. I stole that one from Kristen, actually. He tweeted too much, didn't he, Garlic? Oh, my God. You guys are absurd. But I guess I like to usually start these spotlight hours. There's like a big spawn cluster around City Hall. I guess we'll start there. Don't know if I'll run Palkia. Like Palkia, obviously the origin form gives you increased encounter distance, but I don't really know if it's worth it for a non-Stardust boosted spotlight. I may just catch what I see. Rudy says, is a Galarian bird a for sure catch? Actually the opposite. It's usually never a catch. If it's shiny, it won't run away. So that's like the difference, but a non-shiny Galarian bird, it's way more likely that you don't catch it. Like 99% of the time they run. But yeah, if it's a shiny version of it, then it won't run. Garlic's on fire, I'm running out. I'm reading these comments you guys are putting there, and I don't have the brain capacity for these. Who was doing that the other night? Was it Vibes? On the at-home stream? You guys and the dad jokes are just too much, man. Don't let Garlic get you Hippowdon, BT. Oh my God. You guys are rubbing off on Dan now, too. I already make fun of Dan enough, but he's going to be in my bad books forever after this. Getting a lot of use out of this this E-turn. I feel like we've been using the E-turn quite a bit. Which, I mean, makes sense. We only had to do 1,000 different raids for him, so... Yay. What's up, Pokeflame? Feeling a bit under the feather. That bird is, like, living his entire life now, and you guys are still riffing about the bird jokes, man. Yeah, Kristen, I agree with you. That's my face as well right now. Did we meet Dan? He was at the meetup, Queenie. He was with Adam. I'm not sure if you met him or not, though, but he was there hanging out with us at one point. Wow, at $21.99? $21.90 is the floor. So this one's not even the floor, but it's pretty close. There we go. There's some stuff and some things. I didn't 50 max the E-turn, no. Davey with the 6 says, leader lineup is announced. Timber for Sierra. Sableye for Cliff. Sneasel for Arlo. Which Sneasel? Thank you for the 6, man, but, really? Dude, that seems kind of bizarre. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat, though, for Mr. Wavy Davey. I appreciate the 6 bomb, man. Timber's cool. But, like, how we feeling about the other ones? I don't know. And here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. This thing hates me. Dude, that's wild, though. I didn't expect that. I mean, like, because Sableye and the Sneasel are old ones, right? That means there's only one new shiny coming to the shadows. Davey tells lies, did he? I'm buying coins, catching the timber. Man, chasing the leaders, I don't know. I always like doing that, but it always feels like such a loss. If I do an event for that, like, maybe go to the university area because it's easier to find leaders. This area, I'm usually lucky to find 20 leaders in a day. And if you really want to grind them and get shinies, you probably need upwards of that. Davey with the 2 says I'm messing. Whoops. Okay. Thanks for the 2. Man, Mr. Davey, I just got to assume everything that he says is a lie. He's not telling you the truth. Got a 10, 14, 14. Oh, shiny one? Nice. I was going to say that's not a great IV, but for a shiny, we'll take that. What a wavy Davey, man. Pulling our leg. Shiver me timber. Oh my God, you guys are out of control. You claim Jirachi? Yeah, we just did like 10 minutes ago. 1, 2. All right. Some more candies in the bank. Got 3 minutes until Pidgeys galore. Brandon Tan is shedding a tear somewhere right now, saying, "This is so beautiful." And this is, you know what? I might do this. This could have Gligar, I believe. Most of the time it's Tailo. I actually like Pick-a-Peck from this too. It's Tailo. Stupid Tailo. Be Pick-a-Peck next time. Come on. What's the matter for you? 411 friends. And no one needs a gift. I've been so bad with my gifts lately. Fish. It's not a golden fish. Bubba says, need to tell you something. What's up? Hopefully it's a good thing. Got a tiny Snorlax, which seems like a redundant sentence, but what about you, Mr. Hitmontop? Okay, 2 win a raid quest. Number 1 is a Rock Ruff. We love that. That's got to be close to a floor, though. Number 2 is a Tall Boy Slim, so that definitely is in the win a raid. That used to be the win 5 raid, so that got significantly better. I'm so sick. It's not good. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Get feeling better, dude. No hundos on the day. Very rude. Things we don't like to see. There's a... Yeah, what are these Dynamax? I don't see one decent Dynamax around. I guess maybe Caterpie. That's pretty bad that I'm thinking Caterpie's the best one. There's a Whalmer, I guess, too, which isn't too bad. Let's just wait for the spotlight. Yeah, I guess so. Catch 10 Pokemon. Actually, I don't know what that is for the season. We'll keep. We have less than a minute until there's tons of birds spawning. One just spawned in early. He couldn't wait to be here. How many Pokeballs do I have, too? Really not a lot. We have a ton of Ultras, but Not sure if I want to be using a ton of Ultra Balls on Pidgeys. People asking for the cowboy hat Caterpie. It would be sick. Been sick for 3 days? Dang, man. I feel like a lot of people are telling me they're sick right now. I think it's like with the weather changing and right, hot and cold, but get feeling better, dude. And a Pidgey off the incense. It's not Spotlight Hour yet. That's just randomly spawning in. What just happened there? It's spawning a Squirtle and an Abra, too. This is a very weird start to this. But let's catch these Pidgeys. What about you? I guess we'll check the balloon also, even though I don't have a rocket radar. I need to manage to get the Shiny Shadow Totodile before that's gone. It's one of the shorter leader rotations this time. And you may or may not know that's my favorite starter of all time, so we gotta get that. Have Mega Charizard X if you want. I'm good for raids right now. I appreciate it though. I'm slowly recovering from the last raid weekends. Still like doing them, but man, they're expansive. This gives us a Slowpokeus Maximus. Also, where are the spawns at? So sick of not having any Shundos, says Tiger. It's coming. Shundo Pidgey on Spotlight Hour. Man, where are the spawns? Is that really all that's around here? Like, usually this is a pretty good street for spawns. I've maybe caught like 15. First Shundo yesterday, what'd you get? Can you imagine? I can't imagine. That's usually how it happens, Tiger. Like, random stuff turns into Shundos. Do you guys think we get the shiny Pidgey this Spotlight Hour? Admittedly, I'm not going to go, like, insanely hard for this guy just because the bonus isn't that good. But I guess Pidgey or Pidgeot, I guess, is a pretty good flying type. It's okay, which isn't saying much. You don't have a shiny Pidgey? Can get a Dex entry Shundo? Can I collect MP from other stops? No? We cannot. Great. You're a Pidgey? That cuts deep, man. Don't be calling me Pidgey. You got a Shundo Rookity? Oh, from the Calm Day? Sick. I like that. What about the Charmander? You maxed it out? I would too, man. Any Shundo like that, any cool Shundo, you got a 50 max. Tyler doesn't have one either? I was saying before, unless like you're like an OG player of the game, a lot of these Kanto spawns or Mons are kind of tough to get shinies for. They don't spawn too often. Like I don't usually see Charmander and stuff like that on a regular basis. Pidgey. Just getting bullied over here, guys. I don't think anyone wants to be called a Pidgey. Except for Brandon Tan, again, because he's obsessed with Pidgey. I think I'm going to check this little park on the left first. Usually an okay amount of spawns into those gyms. Tired of seeing this bird? You don't like the Pidgey insomnia? I don't know. I get why they're doing it. It's for Evolve XP, right? That's the bonus. So, like, I'll slow catch one and show you, but with the Mega Evolution on, and if you Pineapple one, like, so Pineapple Mega Evolution, you can pretty much evolve these one for one. For everyone that you catch, you can free evolve. So, like, it kind of makes sense, right? You got 8 candies, and it's 12 to evolve. So it's not exactly one for one, but you know what I mean. Like, you can spam evolutions, get some XP. So I understand why they're doing it, but not my favorite Spotlight Hour. Sir? Network error, sir? What about you? State and facts. I don't know if I'd agree with those facts, though. Mega Metagross. Button is live? What do you mean? They announced like the day for it or something like that? 8 candies actually nice. That's like the whole thing, right? So yeah, have a tier 3 flying Mega on and Pineapple them, and you can spam evolve them on a Lucky Egg. Because yeah, if it's double evolution XP on a Lucky Egg, it's 4k per, right? The button for it. Really? Oh, I see that. Cool. I mean, that's at least good to see that it's like confirmed now, but I'm guessing that'll be probably after the camera up. I don't think we're going to see that before camera up. Maybe. What about you? Come on. Holy Pidgeotos here. That is a big cluster of Pidgeotos. It is kind of bizarre that this park didn't used to have that many spawns. And then like overnight one day, they put a bunch more spawns here, like especially for calm days and spotlight hours. What a Davy, man. It's a bird trainer. I mean, today we're literally catching flocks of birds, and we got a shiny Galarian bird, so suppose today we can be bird trainer. Wild shiny carp, love that. I love the carps. Specifically what they turn into, but carp is cool as well. Another Pidgeotto. Davey with the sad face. Davey always trolling. People that don't know Davey or don't know our back and forth would think I'm mean to Mr. Davey. And only having 31 spots, man, this is rough. Had to make sure I heard that correctly, says Jay. Yeah, dude, shiny Galarian Moltres today. Back-to-back birds that we've seen have both been shiny. Which I know it seems lucky, but that is kind of like making up for lost time. That's the least this game could do. It was my 2000th Pokemon. Good luck on the shiny birds. Dude, nice. Got someone rocking out in their car over there. Wonder if I should go down this little alley here. Yeah, I guess we will. There's certain areas of the town that kind of get more and more sketchy as the night goes on, and this is unfortunately one of them. How's your day going? It's been good, man. Got a shiny Galarian bird today. It's been all roses. How's your day been? I think we'll go, yeah, down this little path, and then I'll go to the other side of the city. Let's check for hundos too. So we don't have weather boost right now, which means nundos are possible, same with level 1s. You can still get hundos, but it's a little bit less likely. I should have checked how many encounters I have for Pidgey before this too. Because I do have the shiny family done, but not something I see on a daily basis. Level 1 right there, speaking of level 1s. Let's see how many encounters. Yeah, right at 3 times odds. And how many shinies do I have? Pidgey and shiny. A fair amount, actually. Yeah, so I've done pretty good for those, actually, in the past. Check camera up. Yeah, I wonder. That's... Oh, he has it too. Some foreshadow. I'm assuming that Sharpedo does. Yeah, Sharpedo has it as well. Cool. This one's named Reese as well, Shark Boy. That was a joke from the past. What's up, Hans? At least we know that those are coming. I mean, very mega focused next season kind of makes sense. Here's one for us. Does Mewtwo have it? He does not. He still doesn't have the mega button. I was gonna say there's total reason to freak out if he gets it, but I'm guessing that's gonna be like next Go Fest probably. I don't know. I'm doing good, Hans. How's your day been, man? Yeah, that would have been crazy if Mewtwo had that. But I think there was a mega raid day the weekend that the Vancouver Safari Zone is too, right? I think it's on the Sunday. And then there's one next weekend. So that'll be, we know Sharpedo's one of them. I'm guessing the second one's going to be Camerupt. And then maybe the raid day after that will be the Metagross. Who knows? 2 forms of Mega, by the way. For Mewtwo, yeah. Holy cards. Do you think they're going to do that, says Hans? For Mewtwo, I mean, they will eventually. It doesn't have a Mega, right? But I was saying before, I think it'll come for, like, likely Go Fest. I can't really see it happening before then. It is crazy they already have, like, the stats and stuff put aside for apparently, like, how good the Mega Mewtwo. I think it's Y. I think that's going to be the dominant one. But I believe it'll be the highest CP mon in the game. We'll head down that way by the water. Got some eggs over there too. The Tangela in raids. I guess it is a Kanto mon, but can't say I'm going to be doing too many Tangela raids. 622, there's one. Okay. Because, yeah, if possible, I'd probably rather do raids than hunt Pidgeys. He's going to dominate raids. Mega Mewtwo, yeah. We are full again. That 2K egg. These are the new 2Ks, I believe. And okay, Trico. He is... it's not too bad. I actually like the new eggs, man. I'm kind of a fan of the 2s and the 5s for the first time in a long time. The 5s usually have a lot of fluff in them. Like a lot of stuff that either can't be shiny or it's like a full odds of something you don't even want anyways. But I like that quite a bit. Oh, dude, Ace, mine's terrible. Mine is like... I have to clean mine out. I have to trade a lot of stuff. I've been keeping a lot of good stuff in my storage. That's my problem. A Feebas. You want a 117 for that boy? Was going to send you an invite to one of those, is Tyler. I think I saw that you sent someone a Bruxish today. Was it Kristen? I think I saw a post of that somewhere. I was laughing. Yeah, I like when they change the eggs too. It is quite a bit better. Like, even the stuff that's full odds in those 2Ks are still pretty nice. We have another one to show you guys, or no? Okay, apparently I got to pick one up, but the only full odds in there I think are Bulbasaur and Trico, which are still pretty nice, like to get hundos and stuff of. Bonk this guy. Whoa, big fish just jumped there. Looked like that was a salmon. In the river beside me, like a huge fish just jumped over there. That makes me want to get my rod out of my car and go catch him. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Shiny Shadow Absol? Nice. Congrats on that. I'm going to see what this has quickly. But good to see you, Carrie. And yeah, huge congrats on the Absol. Oh, it's Cacnea. That can shine. I do have one of these. Never got the second one for the family, so let's beat it up real quick. Oh my God, he is farming my pincer down. My poor pincer, man. It was a carp. I think it was a salmon. I looked over it. It was like had some nice silver on it. I just saw him flopping out of the water. That did almost nothing. Let's keep on farming this guy down. I'm assuming it's going to be double muck in the back, which is super annoying. Because Muck is a thick boy. Don't throw a move. Don't do it. Nice. What do you have in the back? Of course, another Muck. Why wouldn't it be? I always do anything that can be Shiny Shadow, though. Like, from the grunts, the odds are pretty bad, but you never know. Rookity Comday, I got 54, I think. I believe so. Beat Leader Cliff. The Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil, did you? Alright, here we go. Maybe a Shiny Shadow Cacnea. I'd love to get this family done. It's only the 2, right, with the Cacturn, but that'd be cool to get this one done. And one away from a Rocket Radar. Come on, come on. Not a shiny. Couldn't tell you what a good IV is for this guy either, especially weather boosted. 26%. There we go, Tyler. I was waiting for that. You and your terrible shiny luck. And that one, speaking of terrible, is very bad. How many Pokeballs do we have? We're back to having 60 again. That's not bad. It's on a hiatus from throwing red balls for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you in the office, Tyler. It's like you never left. 80% from Reese, from Mr. Weiss. You know what? I might I'm going to quickly beat this balloon, even though it's not a good one, just because we can find a leader then. Shiny chance on Pidgey's full odds. It is a 1 in 512. So the big thing with this is the evolve XP, right? It only takes 12 candies to evolve Pidgey, and it's double evolve XP this hour. So the idea is that you catch a bunch and evolve them on lucky eggs if you really want to. I mean, obviously that doesn't really make for good stream content, so I'm not doing that, but that's the idea with this one. Han sending 96%. Okay, what's in the back? The Raticate. No one likes this guy. Yeah, Han's 69 sending 96% is hilarious. But yeah, I figured we'd do this in case I can find a Sierra down the pier. Because yeah, I have very limited time to hunt that. We need to get that Totodile. What up, Redless? How we doing? And Mr. Bunnelby. Great, thanks for your time, Bunnelby. There's a Clifton right there, but I don't want to fight a Cliff Bar right now. I'd like this Cyndaquil, don't get me wrong, but Totodile's the main priority. It looks like there is a couple down here, okay. Whoa, chat phone freaking out. Was Millennium edits before? Okay, gotcha. How you been? That rocket radar was super late. We're already using it to search around and then it loads in. Will we get ourselves a shiny Pidgey? Not that I super care. I mean, it would be nice to pad the stats. Maybe get a good one. This gives us a full collection. And that means it's going to stack it too, doesn't it? Yeah, dude, I hate that it does that. I stacked a Spindle like that before. Any birds yet? I'm very happy to say we did get a bird today. Kind of a beautiful one. In freshman year, nice. Have fun, man. Reese says, okay, ladies and Wigglets, gonna head to bed. Stay safe, catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks, man. Thanks for all the laughs here and for everything you do on the mod side of things. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Which bird? I just showed him. We just pulled it up on the screen. Bulbasaurus Rex. Randomly, there's Kanto starters mixed into this Spotlight Hour. Somebody made a no-no mistake. I could beat up the Drillbur up here, too. I might. Looking forward to the office. Reese is bringing a sleeping bag there. How do you do that when you throw the ball and slide the fruit bar? It's exactly that. So one finger's throwing the ball, the other one's sliding the berry tray, and then you just hit run. So yeah, one finger's throwing, one sliding, and as soon as you hit the Pokemon like that, just hit run. Tyler says, I'm in the office. Who ate my sandwich? Gotta start putting your name on stuff, Tyler. It's getting really crowded in there. We have a whole HR department now. People be like, he ate my sandwich. Someone didn't refill the coffee maker with water. I brought special Keurig pods for myself and someone else had them. That's how busy the office has been getting. Shaggy once said it wasn't me, but I'm pretty sure it was Shaggy, wasn't it? Pretty sure it definitely was him. Big boy Chungus. Noticing a lot of things mixed into the spotlight that are not Pidgey. That was Shaggy? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Cases all bring donuts. Oh, I want donuts so bad. Had one of those days yesterday, like, I only ate once in the day. And I feel like all day long today, I've just been like in food mode. Like I could just eat at any point today. It's my body making up for starving yesterday. And donuts have to be close to the top of the list of prime foods I would want. Who ate my Sammy? You guys, man. It's become not a punishment. You guys look forward to the office now. I've lost all control. I get no respect in there. Transfer these guys. Let's see if we have another one of the new 2s. We must have picked up a new 5 then. One of these eggs has to be new. I gotta bite the bullet and just incubate all these bad eggs. You know what? I think we will right now. I hate to do this, but like they're gonna be around forever if not. Let's just waste all these incubators and burn them off. There we go. Big batch of garbage eggs. Banging season. I think it's pretty good. Walmart here selling the Go Plus for $150. And that's USD. That's crazy. That's like $1 zillion in Canadian money. At least. How's your Jirachi and Keldeo? Jirachi was pretty good. Keldeo sucked. Keldeo was like a 10, 12, 11 or something. Jirachi was pretty good. Queenie, that's insane. The thing is, though, Walmart is known to, like, advertise, like, affiliate companies. Like, you can sell on Walmart and not be Walmart. Like, you know what I mean? Use their website. So I do see a lot of overpriced stuff there that's not necessarily from them. So it could just be, like, an online post from a company using their site. Same thing with Pokemon cards. You can find, like, cards on Walmart's site, but they're sold by, like, Alibaba or whatever. Amazon's the same price? No way. That's insane. Galarian Meowth. I like that. Meowth. What about you? I'll show Jirachi. It was okay. It was pretty good. It was better than my Keldeo. 15 attack. I mean, realistically, it's only like 20, 21 off of the Shundo, but yeah, it was decent. It was okay. Everyone gets bad Keldeo IVs. I mean, I haven't heard of too many good ones yet. Except for Reese. He got a 96. Other than that, though, I've been hearing everyone getting some bad ones. My Meloetta was better than your Jirachi. Dude, my Meloetta was crazy. Mine was almost a Shundo. But this time around, we didn't do so good. 19 spots. Oh, my God. 13, 14, 14. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Not too bad. Mr. Pagito's everywhere. Wouldn't mind at least getting a shiny of this guy. I mean, it's still been a win on the day. Getting the bird and stuff. I mean, and two, even though the IVs weren't that good, like catching a Keldeo, a shiny Jirachi, and a shiny Galarian Moltres in the same day is a dream day. If I woke up today and you told me I was going to catch all that, like, you know what I mean? It's been a good one. 100% it's been a good day. Got a 98 Easter and maxed it last weekend. Cost you $180 in coins. Yeah, it's expensive, man. Shay says, found out my hundo Pidgeot is rank 1 in Master League. Yeah, you'll want to use it in Ultra, though. I think the top CP for Pidgeot is like 2,500, I think. Yeah, you'll want to use them in Ultra League. Which, again, will be a rank 1 as well, the hundo. That's sick, though. What about you? I want a good shadow one. I think I had... Maybe I do have a good one. And shadow... Is that one here? Yeah, these are okay. I want a really good shadow one for that, but it's tough to get a good IV on this in a shadow. 2 kilometer eggs, get a shiny male Salandit, or 12 kilometer eggs. The Pancham and the Salandit, really? Pyro says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. If you haven't already. See if we can get the next light goal done, perhaps. Mr. Pagito. This full collection nonsense is not the life for me. I need to do like a deep dive on my bag tonight and clean out all kinds of things. Getting mega energy for spotlights? You should, but I'm quick catching. I don't know if it'll show me. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we're getting some. Decently often, it looks like. Kind of, like that's fairly common. Nice. Which I think I already had quite a bit, but maybe, actually I don't even have that much. 412, that's kind of useful. 2 Shundos that are both Palkias, like one of each kind, or both the same? Tyler, me and Davey both got back-to-back. We've got back to Diamond 2 today. Diamond 2. What's Diamond 2? Am I missing something? Also, what kind of bug is that, man? It's like a weird yellow bug on me. Why are the bugs always yellow around here? Got a tiny baby Pidgey right there. It's a good job Reese has gone to bed. If he heard you commenting about clearing out your bag. Oh, I know. Anything at all left to the imagination, K. And Reese is just all over it. His eyes light up like Wile E. Coyote. That's a pretty high hop from Pidgey right there. Shiny Palkia, nice. Not bad, Axolotl. My Palkias today have been stinky, except for this guy was pretty good, but none of them shine. That would have been a good shiny. But he's like, nah, I don't think so. Is getting the paid research worth it for the Dynamax Legendaries? If you want them, I mean, like, I think it's a great ticket. Again, huge shout out to Aaron grabbing me this. But I think it's a very good ticket, to be honest. You get one of each of the Dynamax birds, some other stuff in there too. Some good dust as well, so like, it's up to you. Hey, what's up, Alicia? The day has been fantastic. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. We got another shiny bird today, which I cannot believe. But what we don't have is a hundo Pidgey or a shiny one. Where the shiny Pidgeys at, man? You collect your PvP dust? I did. Got like 165K, I think. I'm just waiting for a sparkly Pidgey. That's all I want to see. Is that so much to ask for? Ooh, Zardomus Maximus over there. Flying in the wind. We have those two eggs. Is that one at the same time? That one's not for a while. Okay, let's go beat up Zard. And then I'll go back for the Palkias right there. Congrats on the bird. Yeah, thanks. I am pumped. What are the odds for the hour? Full odds, man. Good to see you, Neptune. But yeah, it's a full odds. 1 in 512. I was explaining before, the bonus for it is double evolve XP. Is it in here? Yeah, so it's double evolve XP, and pretty much you get 8 candies for catching a Pidgey with a Pineapple and a Mega Evolution. So you can pretty much just like spam evolve in a lucky egg. That's kind of the perk of this one, but not a boosted shiny or boosted dust or XP or anything, unfortunately. Yeah, Dude Axolotl said, drop a sub, man. We're trying to chase 50K. I hope that we can get there one day, so definitely drop a sub on the channel. Yeah, like Kay said, they're very rarely boosted. It's usually a big deal when they are. And when they are boosted, like, I think it was it Swirlix? I think it was. So if we go to like my Swirlix shinies, you won't even believe this. If we go to the date on them, that's what, 0806? Look at all these. Oh, it was 0805, I guess, when it was. Like, all of these are from the same day. I think we got 10 or 11. So, like, if they ever do have them where they're boosted, you really clean up. But yeah, it seldom happens. Yeah, Swirlix was nuts. Kristen says, can't believe I forgot about Spotlight Hour. I've been distracted. Yeah, it's kind of a meh one anyways. I mean, to be honest, it's probably the perfect Spotlight to play at home. Like, just catch one, evolve one, and repeat, right? For me, I'm still shiny hunting, I suppose. How's your Keldeo? I got a 15... Whoa, you got a 98 double XL? Alicia, that's crazy. Mine was terrible. Congrats on yours, though. That's insane. This is mine. I love him for who he is. Let's put it that way. He's not much to look at, but I love him for who he is. But big congrats on yours. Swirlix mini calm day. Yeah, it kind of was. It was the calm day no one wanted or asked for. Try again later. You try again later, man. Trying to catch a Pidgey telling me to try again later. But you, good sir? I was shocked, I bet. That's absurd. Hit an excellent and evolve the Lucky Eggs 8K. Oh, XP, yeah. Yeah, that's the strategy, right? Just catch everything you see with excellence, evolve them right away. Might as well. But for me, yeah, I don't know. I can't stomach streaming myself evolving Pidgeys I think people would get pretty angry to see that, including myself. But it's good that they're dropping Mega Energy. I do really like that. I feel like that would be a nice perk if they have anything that has a Mega Evolution feature for a Spotlight, to make that a new thing, where they make it so they can drop Mega Energy. Throwing Ultra Balls at these guys, it just feels wrong. What do you have for us, good sir? He's like, well, I'm glad you asked, because I have whatever this is that I don't want. Mega Evolve all of them. Just Mega Evolve them and dump them. Collections? Whoa, that was weird. Dude, we got to clear out the bag really bad. Why did a Snorlax spawn? It's been happening all day. There's like random, all Spotlight I should say, but there's random stuff that'll just spawn in. It's not feature for Spotlight, but it happens other Spotlight hours sometimes, but this one seemed like it's happening a lot. And we're gonna go do the Zard. Maybe I'll just like shiny check stuff for a bit. I think. Because yeah, wasting my Ultra Balls on Pidgeys, I don't know if I love the sound of that. But I do like the sound of getting myself a shiny Charizard. And if not that, go back and get a shiny Palkia from the raid. If I'm being completely honest, I'd rather the shiny Zard. The Palkia's shiny it's more useful, but not the best looking. Crit catching the Snorlax with normals. Yeah, I guess it's got a big enough hitbox, right? For me, I mean, I don't know. Usually just quick catch stuff as quick as possible. None of these guys wanting to shine. Random Abra here too. But if you want the Zard raid, let me know. Because yeah, we're going to do that, then go back for the other Palkia. I think that's the plan. Mini wants the Zard? Yeah. Yeah, man, let's do it. Another leader over there too. Okay, interesting. Is that... Actually, where is that one? I'm going to see what those are, the leaders too, before we go back. See if one of them is maybe Sierra. That one's a no. What grunt are you hunting? There's a fair few of them, mainly the bug. The bug one, the steel one's pretty good. Psychic's okay. The dragon one's always a big chase. I'm looking for leaders though right now. Like leader Sierra is the main one for me because the Totodile. Let me check a few more of these guys and we'll jump in. But yeah, pretty much any of the grunts that can have shinies I go for. There's certain other ones too. Like if I'm at home, I'll do whatever grunt pops up. But on the grind with you guys, usually just shinies. What's up, J-Mac? How you doing, man? Send some invititos out here. You guys can snipe this one too if you want. Really hope that one of these two leaders here is Sierra. It's gonna suck if not, because we've seen, since I made that radar, I think 4 Arlos and 1 Cliff. Heal up the boys. All right, cool. This thing dying to rocks? What, Zard? I've said it a lot of times, but I think it's hilarious that birds, like flying types, are weak to rock, because they are in real life too. Like an in real life bird is weak to a rock. Not that you should do that, but it's a pretty funny concept. I'll send out one more round of these and we'll ready up. Pretty easy takedown with 4, but I know that people were looking for these. I'll give it until like 50 seconds and we'll ready up. All right, let's go. Chuck a rock at it. That's not a nice thing to do to birds. I'm right on top of where that other leader should be, by the way, too, so we will find out shortly what it is, but I really hope that it's a Sierra, or else there's kind of a waste going this way. All right, let's get it. Let's see the black Zard. Dude, imagine a shiny Zard today on top of all the other stuff I've caught, the cool stuff we've seen. If we get this hard today, too, it's going to be nuts. Chat phone is doing some wonky things, man. I think the backlight or whatever on the chat phone I use is starting to go. It does this weird flickering thing that freaks me out. Someone using a Lycanroc in there. I can't say I've ever seen that in a raid battle before. And this guy, I think, will still be weather boosted, right? I think it is sunny weather, meaning the fire type will be boosted. So 2060, is that right? 2065? I always forget the weather boosted one. I think it's 2060 though. All right, come on, go down. Mr. Zardomus, Axolotl with the hundo. It is for Zard 2064. Okay, I was wrong on both. Kind of close to being right, but still wrong. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. This would be so cool to see the Black Zard. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Some friendship. Here we go. Come on. Ah, come on, man. How good, dude, with the beach background? Picture that being the shiny Zard. I might just fall over and faint. If that was a shiny Zard, I would just faint here. And then you guys would just hear me, like, passed out, screaming still. Ah, man, that's fine. These are still fun to do. And, of course, good for the XLs. Like, anytime you catch a third evolution, there's guaranteed XL candies. A Charlard. Come on, man. Stay in your home. And also, hopefully we see Sierra and her white pants hanging out here after. 103% from Dallas. He did it. The lucky number. And, oh, it is Sierra. Nice. Okay, let me check these spawns quick. And we'll take that on the go. As my chat phone just crashed YouTube. I kind of saw that coming. That's like an Easter egg in there. It can be 103% because 103 has become my lucky number for some reason. So, it doesn't get hit too often, but he got it. All right, let's take this one on the go. Man, I hope this shines. I would keep this as is, by the way, too. If we get the shiny Shadow Totodile, I won't evolve it. I'll just keep it as is. And I would best buddy it for sure. The only good thing, kind of good thing, I guess, about the leader rotation being so short this time is that Totodile is going to come back to Shadow Raids, which is debatably an easier way to hunt these than leaders are. Because Rocket Radars are 200 coins, a raid pass, in a box, like 50 coins or whatever. So, I mean, it's probably better in the long term when this comes back to Shadow Raids. Gave yourself a chocolate bar. You can give yourself things? I didn't even know that was the thing. Okay, there we go. Both shields are down. Raikou doing some work. And usually she has Houndoom or Drapion, I think, in the back. No, it's the camera up this time. Interesting. Queenie says, I guess. I haven't seen that. I was today 8 years old when I first found that out. What's up, Storm? How's your day been, man? How do you get Jirachi? It was a paid ticket. You had to buy the ticket and do the research, and the research was very time-consuming. But here we go, man. Drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. This is probably leader 60 to 70-ish range since the rotation came around, so we've gone hard, but not that hard. But either way, come on. Come on. On the beach again. And I believe a 255 is the hundo for this guy. Stuck on page 2. What's page 2? Is page 2 the best buddies? Or is it the Kecleons? The Kecleons is so annoying. I found 9 of 10 Kecleons in like the first week, and then it took me forever to get number 10. Best buddies? Yeah. Terrible IVs on that. Very bad. Gave me a donut. I like that. Let's keep checking through these. And I think I might go to like shiny checking most of them now. About this guy. Yeah, we'll go back and do the Palkia. We got 20 minutes left in this Spotlight Hour. And so far, nothing has shined. No hundos either, no nundo. So nothing really too crazy or notable from the Pidgeys yet. There's another one over that way. Oh, that's in that area that lags, isn't it? We could just remote that. You guys want to do a Palkia? We're going to do another one in person, but we could just remote this one if you guys want to jump in. Yeah, we'll do that. See the Shiny Jirachi? It's right here. I can't really pull it up right now in the raid lobby, but that is him. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's exactly it. Getting attacked by some bugs over here. Sweet. Alright, might dump some of these again too. I'm gonna use the washroom here too while we lobby this. So I'll mute the mic when I go in there, of course, but if you're wondering why there's no sound for a second, that'll be why. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright, just in time for the raid. No, dude, what just happened there? Yo, just kicked me out into 12k eggs hatching? Yo, better let me back in. What just happened there? 805, hold on. That's this one up here, right? Is it gonna work? I've never seen that. I kicked out of a remote raid for not being... Okay, either way, let me back in, but that was very bizarre. Imagine it's a good one now or it shines. Good thing it worked. Yeah, that's only happened to me from like, if I mess around with like other apps and stuff or like going in and out of it from like a local raid. Never seen that before. Yeah, Kristen, I know. I was waiting for a shiny there. That would have been such a crazy thing to get kicked out of a raid because there's a shiny hatching. Either way, whatever. I guess it's all good. Let's see if this one wants to be better for us. 2280 is the hundo. Only going to have this guy weather boosted in, I guess, rain and wind, right? But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see, what do we got? 2217, man, these have been bad. Most of these have been very bad. But maybe it'll shine. 13k XP from the raid. And come on. Ooh, I mean, that's pretty good, but the Palkia is not so good. We'll take the best friends, though. They really have to fix that animation. It usually happens to me like when I get a shiny or something cool. And I have to say, it really ruins the moment when like you can't see the sparkles because there's a big friendship thing there. Shiny Shadow Totodile, did you? Dude, I want that so bad. I know I'll get it at some point. Also, what's going on with the berries here? But yeah, there's another one back by the water. I'm going to make my way there. We'll keep checking Pidgeys too. Ever since I did that raid, my whole game seems bugged. When I give it a golden raspberry, it like loads for a sec. Okay, he's been caught. And for science, I'll show you guys. Also, that Pancham was very bad. 850 is the hundo. That's the reason I didn't appraise him, but I guess I'll show you guys quick. Carrie says I got one too. You guys are living my dreams, man. I want that. What is my last shiny shadow? Absol? Oh yeah, the slew of Kyogres. But then it was Absol. This one is a very good looking shiny shadow. The contrast, he's terrible, but very, very cool looking. Come on, Pidgey, give us a good one. Nightbot plugging the Instagram like he always is. I guess I'll catch a few of these. It feels wrong walking by spawns. And we got some Pokeballs back too. That one looks sick. The Absol? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's really nice. It was in Shadow Raids like a year ago, and then I think like Sierra or something had it way back too. Anything that's shiny shadow at one point was in the leader rotation, but I definitely wasn't playing when Absol was in there. Collection full again. Got to do a deep dive into cleaning out my storage tonight, because that's crazy, man. Can walk and do spotlight hour? Why the sad face? What's sad about that? It can't walk? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's not the best though. Also, that egg was a glitch that hatched into a Staryu. Okay, there's another one there at 7, but man, that's annoying. I showed you guys that was a legendary egg. Want to catch some legendaries? Want to have a group to catch them with? Hop in the Discord. I mean, any Discord, whether it be ours or even some Facebook groups, you can find people to do remote raids. Shouldn't be too hard. Lots of people play the game. But the easiest way is just like, you know, remoting if you don't have local friends. Right now, the Altered Palkia is pretty good. The Origin one is quite a bit better, but this one shares the same candy, so it's still, you know, in my opinion, worth rating. Why is there so many Pidgeys? It's Pidgey Spotlight Hour, so I think it's in here. There's a Spotlight Hour every... Why can't I see it? Am I tripping? It's already gone from there? Either way, the event bonuses aren't showing for some reason, but every Tuesday from 6 to 7, there's always a Spotlight Hour. Today is Pidgey. Got 0 Mega Energy from the Raid Hour. Not doing Mega Pidgeot raids. Raid Hour and Spotlight Hour are different things. So you'll get Mega Energy for catching Pidgey right now. You can see if I go to my journal, not all of them give it to you, like that one there drops some. But Raid Hour is different. Raid Hour is actually tomorrow. It's on Wednesday. And it's for Palkia. It's not Mega Raids. No increased shiny, no. Just increased spawns. So, like, you're going to see more Pidgeys, which in theory gives you a better chance of potentially getting one to be shiny, I guess. But, yeah, they're not shiny boosted or anything. Let's beat up Squovit. There's nothing really good to use my particles on. I've been looking around. We did the Rookity. What else did I do? Anyways, I've been trying to use my particles. You might as well use your free ones every day, but these have been some stonky raids around. Your friend caught a shiny Galarian Zapdos in a Pokeball first try. Nice. I tried to catch that bird today in a Pokeball a few times. He wasn't having it. The Zapdos we caught the other day first balled though, but he was not in a red ball. Started school on Thursday? Or you started on Thursday? Nice. Hopefully you're all ready for that. It'd be good to see your friends and stuff again. 120-ish Pidgeys. Not waiting for Mega Pidgeot. Yeah, I mean, like, you could slow grind them from that. I guess if they're dropping 5 Mega Energy per time, you only need to catch or get lucky enough to have 20 of them drop energy. So, again, it's a pretty good bonus. Not, like, game-changing, but it is a nice addition. And here we go. Shiny Bon Squovy. Come on. Would have been nice. And a 520 is terrible. Is it 537? This guy and Wooloo were some of the first Dynamaxes ever to come to the game. But it's been a while. Yeah, he's bad. He is real bad. Kind of bummed that raid glitch and turned into a Staryu. The bad thing is middle school. What's bad about that? You can still have friends there, can't you? Sir, Pidgey. Have one more check again for hundos. No hundos on the day at all. No nundos either. Which again, it's not common to see. It's just always nice when we get those. Mr. Pidgeotto. I'm getting sick of seeing this guy. Especially the non-shiny version of him. Let's look at the encounters again. I'm guessing we probably saw 300-ish, because I'm not running Palkia. A little less than that, actually. So, for not getting a shiny so far, that actually kind of makes sense. All right, we got 4 2Ks going in. Let's see what we get. Number 1's going to be a Smoliver. Number 2, what are you? A Ducky for Ducky. Number 3 is the Ghost Boy. And last but not least, oh my god, those are terrible. That's the last season's eggs. And good riddance to Smoliv, man. Dude, Smoliv is so bad. Seeing that in my eggs all the time, it's just the worst. Hopefully the last 10 minutes will deliver. Yeah, you never know. I'm keeping hope alive, kind of. It would be a lot different if I needed the shiny. I'd be running Palkia. We maybe would have one by now, but I'm trying to save Palkia candies for like Safari Zone coming up and spotlights that are better, I guess, but calm days and stuff too. I ran it for Rookity and it was pretty crucial. Pidgey can be shiny, but I have not pulled one myself this hour. Yeah, this is one of the older shinies in the game. All the Kanto ones were the first ones to come to the game way back when. Could do a Ghastly too. Yeah, it actually, is Drillbur 400? No, he's not. We'll do them both. Might as well get our checks in for the D-Max stuff. Although getting a shiny Dynamax Ghastly right now after like we had Gengar would seem very insignificant. Rookity scam me. Didn't get a hundo or a shiny. Hundo is not like a common thing to see. Not getting a shiny seems pretty odd though. Depends on how much you played, though, how many spawns you saw. I watched Planny in Australia. He was playing, obviously, the night before me. And I think his first shiny came in, like, the first 120 checks. So you can have some bad RNG, but if you play the whole day, chances are calm days will give you a shiny. All right, Mr. Ghastly. We'll do this guy and the Drillbur just to use my MP. I always feel so silly when I get home after stream and stuff, and I'm like, wow, we had MP that I didn't use. And you can drop birds at the stops and get candies and whatever, so makes sense to be doing that. Okay, let's see it. Dynamax, especially 1-stars, do not like to shine for me. I can count on one hand the amount of times this happened, and I think 2 of them were Drillbur. 2 of like the 4 or 5 that I have. We'll leave a bird here. And here we go. Come on, Ghastly. Not a shiny 675, which I think is really bad. It's in the 7s if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought, but not good. Also, we got a Fish. About the Chungus. We'll check these guys and I'll hop in on the Drillbur. But yeah, that shiny bird today, man, that is like, it keeps setting in. I keep forgetting for a second that we got a shiny bird today. It doesn't seem like it actually happened. And I think that should be the rest of my MP. Actually, I can do one more battle after that. Let's bring ourselves let's go Zapdos this time. Also, is there new 10-kilometer eggs for this season? There probably is. So there's new 2s and 5s. So I'm guessing there's probably new 10s. We'll have a look at that one that I just spun and see what's in that egg pool after. Makes me kind of excited to have eggs worth going for. What's up, Seth? Good to see you, man. Just grinding the spotlight hour right now. Of course, in a D-max rate at the moment, but Frozen says, I think it would make sense if they're messing with the egg pools. Although the 10-kilometer eggs last season were pretty good. Like, everything in there was pretty solid to get. Even the stuff that can't shine, like Dreepy, is still a pretty good hatch. All right, here we go. Trilber's falling over. He had one too many. All right, let's drop our Zapdos here. And here we go, come on. That's fine. If one of Shiny talks a little bit 10K, yeah. That's what I mean, the 10Ks are actually so promising. Let's see, I got two new ones. Whoa, they're quite a bit different. And I'm sad to say, I think for the worse. Mawile and Beldum. Toxel's still in the first tier. I don't love that. I mean, Charky and Friggy still in there, and Larvesta, they're not bad. Like, I'm not saying, like, these are trash eggs, but I think they got slightly worse. The 2s and 5s, I think, got better. I think the 10s got a little bit worse. I think. Let's incubate this guy up, too. Now that the eggs are half decent. What just happened there? Okay, it was showing my eggs not incubated. Did my first quick catch? Nice. Yeah, it's a game changer. Usually I'd be catching all these guys. My storage kind of messed up right now, and I'm mainly just looking for shinies. And yeah, I mean, like, if there was a bonus of XP or dust, I'd love to farm these catches, but right now it's wasting ultras. Got back from school. What's up, Currents? How so many Pokemon is Spotlight Hour. So Spotlight Hour is increased amount of spawns. In this case, it's Pidgey. Which, I mean, to each their own. Not the most exciting for me, but still is pretty fun. Man, 12 spots. We started off with like 150. That means I had that many 3-stars get a dump on the day. Because that tag I'm going through is only 0, 1, and 2 stars. So unfortunately, it does keep all the 3-stars. And the reason I do that is so I can sift through them when I get home and, you know, look for 98s or good stuff I want to keep. When you get to a stage like this, very annoying. What about you? Next week, go ham. Gothita's double XP. Yeah. That'll be much more worth your Palkia and Ultra Balls and everything else like that. Ooh, speaking of Palkia, there's one right there. Someone RSVP'd a Kabuto. Okay. Now I've seen everything. Also, is that Absol? Ooh, oh, we got some good stuff. They both end soon, though. How do I manage this? I think we go for Palkia first, right? Yeah, we go Palkia, then Absol. We have to do that. We have 15 minutes to get the Absol done. But I think that's the plan for us now. What about you? Do you think the Kanto Legendary Special Research worth buying? I think so. You get some good dust in there, and of course get the checks for the Dynamax birds. I think it's pretty good. It's up to you though, right? If you're not a huge fan of the Kanto birds, maybe not. But for me, I think it's a pretty solid ticket. I don't mind it. Get rid of these guys. If you miss Absol, have one. I think we should be good. As long as I lobby that Palkia, take it on the go, we should be fine. Doing Mega Raids today. I've done a fair amount of them. I did, I don't know, maybe 5-ish Sards. Whatever ones we've seen. None of them shine, though. But yeah, you can find the Blasty and the Venusaur now, too, but the Zard, for me, is definitely the main one I care for. I'll keep checking along with these Pidgeys. We're slowly coming to the end, though. We got 1 minute left of Spotlight. And unless we picked up one I didn't know about, yeah, no hundo. Someone's chilling in the area. Can't say I know who that is, but... Oh, I think there's a restaurant there. They're probably chilling there and eating and doing the spotlight, which makes sense. But if anyone wants the Palkia, let me know. It'd be Palkia, then Shadow Absol. That's the lineup if I can get to both on time. Queenie says, Ote, boss. There was a Zard there, but it's ending in 5 seconds. Man, that version of Zard looks so cool. Megazard X, like, it just looks so nice. I wish it was better in game, but got a 67 CP. Pidgey, just a baby one. Wish I could pass trick these, man. I just take this one on the go, but I think I gotta go to the next light to get this one. Kristen says, be right back. Sounds good. I'm gonna spam evolving. Dude, Jay, that's what I mean. Like, it's probably worth it for XP, but like from my point of view, like being live for the event, I definitely am not gonna like have people sit through watching me evolve stuff. That's just way too painful. I definitely wouldn't want to watch someone evolve things. Bulbasaurus Rex. If we catch this guy, it'll give us a check for potentially another one. That is a Squirtle, 392, so a little bit better. Getting kind of up there. What's up, Will? How you been, man? And a carp off of a lure. Okay, let's hop into this guy. I hope I can get it from here, man. I don't have to walk, like, don't want to walk to that next one if I don't have to. Yeah, I got to cross the road. That's annoying. Oh, well. I will say, compared to other days, we are finding quite a bit more legendary raids, though. They've been slightly more common, which I do like. You want to hop in, Currents? All right. Spam some Invititos. There we go. Addicted to Pokemon GO, played it at school on your lunch. Yeah, nice. I mean, it's an awesome game. I love that it combines, your love for Pokemon with being outside and being with your friends. And there's no game quite like this game. And like not even close to having any games like this one. Like it truly is special. And that's probably the reason that I spend most of my time doing it. Yo, 5 of us. Got Queenie in this one. Got Dean in this one, too. No shiny for me, says Tiger. I didn't get one either for the Pidgeys. To be fair, I mainly did raids. I mean, I pretty much did raids and Dynamax stuff the whole time, but whatever. Here we go. Heal these boys up. Need one for Max Battle to finish page 13 for the XP thing. Gotcha. Are they full odds? Yeah, they are. The Pidgeys are full odds. So, I mean, I don't know. It's not even likely to get one. Like, Spotlight Hours for me, the full odds ones, I usually am like, every second Spotlight get a shiny. Every now and then I get really lucky and get like 2 or 3 of them, but yeah, Pidgey was one that I definitely didn't have circled on the map. We got Dev hopping in. Mr. Dev. And the next one up is going to be Shadow Absol. So if you want that one, keep your eyes peeled. I'm very excited for that one personally. Which it has worse odds than this one. It's not a 1 in 20 because it's not a legendary, but Shiny Shadows, man, they hit different. Queenie says, ready up. Okay, here we go. Route 1 Spotlight Hour? What do you mean? Do you have Gimmighoul? Yeah. I have Gimmighoul, Goldango, shiny forms of both as well. The trade that I did with Garlic, actually, we traded shiny Goldangos, and she gave me, it's a shiny, I think it was a 93, a 15, 15, 12. So I 50 maxed that one. Hey, what up, Clean? Doing good, man. How you been? We got some kind of nice stuff today, actually. Garlic with the eyeballs. I mean, on the day, like the collection of different catches today, it's been pretty decent. Still need to win 3 1-star raids. Oh, yeah, dude, Tiger. I literally hunted for 1 stars today to get my last Dondozos. One of them was a floor, and the other one was just not shiny, so wasn't worth it for me, but whatever. It happens, I suppose. But yeah, the one after this is the Absol, and I don't think there's too much in the area after that. We'll see. All right, here we go. 2280 is what we want to see. Come on. 2215. Man, these IVs have been stonky. Let's get Garlics up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We're officially locked in for Vancouver's got our flight. The cleans are going to Canada, he says. That's awesome, man. Can't wait to see it. It's going to be fun. Hopefully we can hit besties by then. Maybe get lucky friends too, but here we go. Not a shiny Palkia. He doesn't want to do it, man. He just does not want to shine, and I guess I respect it. Jay thinks that iPhones are the best. He really does. Jay's always going on about iPhones and how much admiration he has for them. Need a member emote that says, please ready up? Yeah, we actually do need one. I don't think it would help, though. I think every raid that I've been in since, like... Dude, what just happened there? What? You guys just see that? They just kicked me out of there, and apparently he's in my bag? Okay. That's super random, I guess. Spike says, it was shiny for you? Nice, man. Let's go, dude. Okay, well, that was weird, but whatever. I guess we caught it. Let's hop in on Absol. This game is, like, broken on top of broken. Okay, Mr. Absol, do your thing. Jay says iPhone again. Blaming the iPhone. I don't know who wants this. You guys can snipe if you want it, but let's do it. Would love to add this guy to the shiny count today. Like, it really is crazy to think that I know everyone got Keldeo today. I know that, but in the same day that I got my first Keldeo, we got a shiny Jirachi and a shiny bird. That's insane. That's actually wild. If we get a shiny Shadow, would be great. Kind of sad today. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully your day gets better. God, Mr. J. Duke's hopping in. Mr. J. Dukes with his tier 1 Dookie memberships, which is still cracking me up when I see that. Who else hopped in here? Got Currents as well. Okay, I'll leave it open for a second so you guys can snipe on in. My friends list looks like broken. What's up, Gage? Your account got hacked? Your like Pokemon GO account? That's terrible if so. All right, let's do it. Clean says, Garlic, I'm so excited to meet you. Heard so much about you. She really is the best. I mean, like a close second to me anyway. She's up there. She's like in the top rankings. All right, good luck everyone in here. We're looking for a 1443, by the way, I think. And this guy can only be boosted in foggy weather, so you're not really ever going to see a weather boosted Absol. Not likely. Garlic says good stuff, I hope. Man, this would be cool. So my last one I showed before, my last shiny Shadow before that Kyogre raid day was this guy. From a random remote, but here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 1380. I think that's going to be short of purifiable range. I think we'd have to be in like the 1410s to even have a shot at it, but mostly I heard that BT is clumsy. Is clumsy? Where do you hear that, Clean? What are your sources? But also, do we get a shiny from this? Come on. Come on. Ah, it's fine. I guess it's fine. And for some reason, this thing is super tough to catch. Like, I feel like they programmed this with, like, the legendary raid circle. Like, I don't think a normal Absol has that dark of a ring. Which is super annoying, but we'll catch it and find out. I'm very curious to see how close a 1380 would be to purifiable. I think if it doesn't have 15 attack, it could be kind of close, but told me Saturday Oh, yeah, Clean, the support group. I forgot about that. That stream was a blur, man. It was the second stream of the day, and everything just got wild. There was just nonsense on top of nonsense. It was a lot of fun, though. I always like doing those ones. Okay, stay in your home. I want to throw 1,000 balls at you, dude. Your Keldeo's a 1560. Probably decent then, right? Middle of the pack. 1443 is the hundo. Yeah, I think I said that before, didn't I? I was saying I don't think this one's purifiable. I got one that was a 1413, I think, last week, and I think it was kind of close. Stream was amazing. I had so much fun. It was pretty fun, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, this one's a stonker. That one's definitely pretty stonky. What about the fish? Oh my god. My storage is just devastating right now. Catch a fish. What about a chungus? And a chansey. I can't believe no hundos. We're just complaining about things now. Okay, with the Zards. That Zard looks like he has to use the washroom. He looks like he's been pent up for a while. The Wheedler. All right, guys. On that note, I think I'm going to wrap it for the day. I'm pretty exhausted, not going to lie. Looking forward to eating, but thank you guys for being here, man. We got some awesome shinies, most notable this guy. Like, this is a dream come true getting another shiny bird. So really appreciate you guys being here watching. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff. But have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.